You're good. We're good to go.
Okay.
Welcome back, everyone, to another exciting episode of Pulp Cthulhu. Case 03. Just in time for Halloween. Quick recap. We went to the sewers. Gator's there. Met Lizzie.
Izzy.
Bo got bitten.
Ouch.
Yep, right in the leg.
Double ouch.
Turns out, crocodiles hurt.
Crocodiles
Radioactive?
hurt.
Are you Crocman now?
But
He's the lizard.
He's Steve Irwin. That's
Oh,
what it is.
Jesus.
we have
Please.
His only weakness is stingrays.
we have a new
Wow.
Too soon.
we have a
Wow.
new keeper this time. The keeper is going to be Van. She'll be the keeper.
Yep.
I will be voicing Benny Pemberton. My name is Steven.
I'll be voicing Bodine Smalls. I'm Gage.
I'm going to be Isabella Pierce. I'm Brian.
And unfortunately, due to personal reasons, Kaylee has had to drop Pulp Cthulhu. Play the sad trombone for Kaylee.
Wow, wow, wow.
Other than that, everyone, Savannah, go ahead and take it away.
Okay. Alright, so it's been about a week since you guys last heard from Dr. Charles Gray. About a week, a little over. Since you guys ended up seeing Charles Gray, and in the meantime, everyone has either been researching or going about their week, just doing personal errands. So I'll start with Benny. What have you been doing in the week and a half to 2 weeks?
I made a trip to Atlantic City and was working there as a magician.
Alright. Is that it?
Well, I mean, that's what some of us have to work
Yeah.
for our money.
Alright.
Some of
Says
us
the
don't.
rich one.
I mean, some of us don't have rich friends.
Yeah. Wow. Called out. Okay. Bo?
I've been running general errands, keeping the house general upkeep. And while doing that, I've been going to the boxing gym, working on my strong muscles. It's kind of been doing some general sparring.
Big strong arms. Okay.
That's about it.
Alright.
And I have been mostly researching. In the week time, I believe someone probably told me about past adventures, so I've been kind of like looking into Wendigos and just researching that, and also doing a bit of writing on the ever work in progress book.
Ah. Alright. So, again, just general research and
Yeah.
anything.
Just sort of like insinuated myself and be like, I kind of low key live here now.
Just integrate yourself. Okay, so about this time, Benny would be coming home. It's close to the end of the week, so he'd be coming home to see not only the usual crew, but an extra.
So I'm going. Is the door locked?
Do you keep the door locked, Bo?
I typically do, but
Well, I would then.
Okay. So, yes,
I
it
would
is
keep it
locked.
the
so
same
I'm going
way
to
anyway.
unlock the door.
Roll one thing. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm going to come in with my 2 suitcases. Bo, I'm home.
I guess I would be. I'd come down from my room and. Hey, Benny, how was your trip?
It was fine. Made money, made a few new friends. I'm going to go up and put my stuff up, if that's okay.
One thing, Benny. We have a new crew member that we picked up. We had a job and we picked her up to help us with it.
Are we adopting cats now? What's wrong with us?
She was a big help. She also likes the creatures that we're fighting.
So she's weird. Cool.
Aren't we all?
He's got a point.
I'm going to just walk up to my. I'm going to stop at the study first.
Which is...
'Cause I have to
and
put
the
my-
study is the
Yeah.
locked room.
Yeah.
correct?
Question. Did you ever get that
No.
fixed?
Yeah.
Okay, your study has been broken into.
Bo!
I'm gonna come upstairs. Yeah.
Like a scalded puppy.
Yeah.
What happened to the door?
But you see, I had a nightmare about the Wendigo, and I woke up and I thought I heard something in there, and I got
Did somebody
scared.
say Wendigo? They just like come out holding a book. Oh, you must be Bo's friend.
First off, that's my room.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of my room.
No, not in the study, just like from around the corner.
It's the top floor.
Oh.
So it's
all of that.
my room.
Oh,
his
okay.
room,
Never mind.
Bathroom.
Okay, never mind. Then I don't show up.
Okay.
I thought that was like a separate part of the house.
No, that's the lower floor.
Yes.
But yeah, I had a nightmare. I thought I heard something in there, and I got scared. I thought somebody might have been in there.
Is he lying to me?
Wouldn't that be his fast talk against your
Yes.
Psychology.
psychology? Yes.
How's your fast talk, Gage?
Not,
That's what I'm saying.
Fuck you, Gage.
I don't know what to even roll.
I'm going to know
See that.
that you were lying to me. Oh boy, I rolled an 8.
You rolled a 97.
Hey, is that considered a success for my
Oh, yeah.
psychology? Woo!
I was just 90 off from getting a success.
I was only
Can I-
so close yet so far away.
How much luck do I have?
By the way, if you guys are wondering, that's an extreme success.
Wow, impressive. Go ahead and mark it.
And
Okay.
So obviously, no, he's lying.
Yeah, so I mean, you and Bo have been friends for a while, so it's pretty obvious when he is not being truthful. So just the sure signs, he's probably not making eye contact. So.
Bo, did you want to see what was in the room?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like push the door, which is going to just fall over because it's already broken.
Yep, just hit the
There you
ground.
go, Bo.
I already see.
And what did you find, Bo?
Weird stuff, books, and your weird map of the things that we've been doing. I was gonna fix the door handle, but as you see, I got chomped.
Do you want to see this? What's in the safe? Even though you already
is
know.
it the things that you brought with us from home?
Yes,
I was more.
it's what I got from Annabelle.
Yeah, I remember.
Okay then, please fix the door, and just throw like the magic suitcase and
Into
just
the study,
Yeah, and
or-
just
yeah.
walk into my room and just slam the door.
I was gonna be like, nailed it.
Okay, so you two are still upstairs. Isabel, you were downstairs. You were reading through the books.
Yep, just basically
I would've
doing my
passed
research.
I would have totally passed her and just straight up ignored her.
Yeah.
But that's Benny for you. Benny would ignore someone.
Wow.
Just be like, yeah, you know what?
Maybe he's had a long trip and just didn't recognize her, didn't notice her. Who knows? You know, because that's your character.
Yeah.
And I was absorbed in a book, so probably didn't even
Okay.
look up.
All right. So, you guys have actually already been informed that Dr. Charles Gray said he's going to be a bit late. So he's not going to show up at his usual time. And Parker, he is having to take care of a few things, so he will be waiting probably somewhere downstairs, but he is pacing and he's antsy. He's ready to get this vaccine and then head out.
I would have
So-
probably I've told Benny to come downstairs to meet Izzy.
Isabel? Okay.
So I'm going to come and I'm wearing the usual like
Frock.
not the frock.
Oh.
That's my magic
Performance,
outfit. I'm wearing
gotcha.
my like plaid oh god, what's the word I'm looking for?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The crisscrosses. What's the word?
Checkered.
Checkered, thank you. Thank you,
I
Gage.
have no idea what he
I was
was
like-
talking about.
Honestly, I was just remembering the picture you sent me.
Yeah, checkered. It was the checkered jacket.
I was sitting here thinking of like the gingham, like
Yeah.
the.
He's like not wearing. He's wearing a button up, but he's not wearing his tie
Gotcha. Hopefully he's wearing pants.
and
Yeah,
pants. Like-
hopefully.
You're spared this time, Isabel.
Mm.
All right, so
Is he running late?
Oh, who are you talking to? Just anyone?
Yeah,
The group
out
in general?
loud.
Okay.
Yeah, he said he was gonna be a little bit late. But if you want, you can meet the new girl. She's downstairs.
Sure, fine. I'm not already tired enough. Let's go.
Great team. Woo. All right, so you guys venture downstairs and you spot Isabel in the corner, very invested in some book. Just all
Is
the
it
books.
one of mine? My books?
Do you have a book that would detail Wendigos?
100% no.
No, then it's
No.
not.
She seems busy right now. I'm going.
Is he?
Glance up. Oh, you must be Bo's friend. He's such a great host. It's so nice that he lets you live here.
Roll with it.
Does he now?
Mm-hmm.
And interesting.
Just like, oh, I'm just grinning from ear to ear.
And interesting that he said that. Interesting. And I'm just gonna go and sit and just glare at Bo.
He's just gonna be smiling from ear to ear.
All right, so in the meantime, the Times has arrived by then, and so you guys are free to flip through.
I will flip through it.
Okay. So,
But being loud.
Also,
just angrily turning the
Yeah.
pages.
since he's been gone, I've just been stacking all the Times papers
Yeah.
on like his end table.
Yeah.
There's like a gigantic stack of newspapers.
Kind of like lean over to Bo and say, "Your help doesn't seem very appreciative."
He could be that way, but don't say that to him.
Okay. Tactful. Got it.
So, anyway, you're flipping through the Times, and a search of the Times really proves fruitless. There's not so much going on. Of course, it's getting close to All Hallows Eve, so most things that they're reporting are not so much calamities, but festivities.
What
So,
day is it today?
I would say it's probably maybe a day or two before Halloween.
So the 31st. 30th.
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 Yes.
Halloween the
Yes.
32nd.
October
30th.
30th. There you go, everyone. That's the date that this is set. We never got that.
Yes. So, you
1920.
yes. So, like I said, most of the reports are on local festivities. You end up reading there's a carnival coming in. There's a fall festival, harvest thing. Pumpkin patches, things like that. You really aren't getting a whole lot of the suspicious stories because most of them are labeled as fiction. You're getting a lot of random stories, and it's hard to really tell fiction from nonfiction. So,
Fiction.
yes, exactly. So you end up just kind of flipping through, but it's pretty worthless. You're not really getting a set story. Now, something you would notice is the radio on. Parker's had the radio on. He's been listening to it as he's pacing. And you do hear someone is reading a work of fiction, some thriller that's popular at the time.
War of the Worlds?
Probably.
Oh my god, the aliens, they're real!
What time did War of the Worlds come out? I think it was in the 40s. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think it was the 20s.
Watch you be sucked. Keep going.
My vote's probably 1940s.
Yeah. Let's see, War of the Worlds.
But keep going.
Okay. So, you end up hearing... Oh, also, real quick, who's going to mark for...
1897.
Holy shit. So, yeah, they're...
The Orson Welles reading, which
Uh-huh.
I'll look it up here. Keep going though.
Well, I was asking a question. Who's going to mark the times for when we take breaks and stuff? Do you want me to do that? Or
Yes, you do it.
Okay. What time?
I mean, keep going. I mean, it's 14:22 right now.
Okay.
But keep going.
Okay. So you end up getting, little bits and pieces, hearing this reading of War of the Worlds. We'll say
It
that's
was
what it is.
1938.
Okay. I knew it. Dang it.
You said the book came out in the 40s.
No. Okay, whatever. They would have been doing dramatic readings
Yeah.
in the 40s. But anyway, so they end up they're reading along, and they are taking deliberate breaks in times of tension to create suspense. But in one of the breaks, they mention a few different things that are going on. Of course, there are warnings about staying safe, walking home in pairs, and things of that nature. Nothing that sounds like any danger, but just being careful. They also mention that there are a few hotspots for kids and teenagers to hang out, but to avoid going to residents or abandoned houses. So there's a few different things they mention. Just a cemetery out behind a local church in, let me check my notes really quick and see what town.
Let's ignore it and stay in for Halloween.
Yeah.
Put up decorations.
Okay,
What about
there's
candy?
Give the children candy. It's what they want.
so outside of Queens, there's a place called Hempstead, which
Fuck.
what?
It's right in our backyard, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh yeah, it's very close. So
Let's avoid it.
it's a local news station. So mentionings of, they have tours around a local cemetery. There are a few smaller festivals, like I said, going on. And they actually end up going over local ghost stories. There's a few of them that kind of stick out. There's a mention of again, the cemetery, and how there's actually been laughter heard throughout the things, or throughout the night. Most of the people who watch over the grounds and tend to the grounds at night report seeing lights in the graveyard. And so they try to, of course, round it back to it's all hearsay and everything. You also end up hearing about a asylum not too far, and not too far from here.
Never again.
Yeah, exactly. And people hearing the sound of children laughing, going up and down the halls, sightings of children, despite children not really being allowed in the asylum. And then another one that kind of sticks out is a house in Hempstead that it has a history. Apparently there was a long history of people moving in and out of this house, but the last owners were apparently the final owners. They both
You go.
Okay. They both ended up passing away, so there's a lot of stories behind it. A lot of people report that going near the house will actually drain you. It feels just lifeless. So there's something off about the house. So those are yes.
So how late is Charles Gray at this point?
At this point, he's about, I'd say, anywhere from 45 minutes to an hour late. So
Also, Izzy has never actually encountered him before, or
he has not, or she has not.
Has he always showed up on time?
Typically, I would say that he doesn't really have a specific time. Brian.
Wow.
I've been at work, okay? Even though he wasn't here today, I saw him yesterday. Brian. So, you would know, does he seem to have a specific time that he usually runs? Or does he just show up whenever he can?
He would probably give you guys advance notice and show up when he can.
Okay.
So
he's generally punctual about.
But
when
he's
he
about an
arrives.
hour after he told us he would be here. So maybe we wait about 30 more minutes and then we go try and find the good doctor.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
He seems old. He may have gotten lost.
How old is he?
He's like probably mid-40s.
He seems old. He may have gotten lost.
Maybe for the 20s.
Like early mid-40s.
That's not bad.
42,
He's not
43.
Old. He's not old by today's standards.
He may have gotten lost.
To a house he's been to numerous times. So, in the meantime,
Parker,
again,
do you want to sit down?
he doesn't really seem to. He just kind of glances back. Doesn't really seem to acknowledge you other than the quick glance, and then goes back to looking out the window. keeps pacing back and forth in front of the window.
Well, I guess we're going to wait for 30 minutes, see if the good doctor ever shows up.
Now, as you guys are waiting, the radio continues. Again, you hear more about the festivities and everything. Again, they end up getting to another break and basically just reiterate the different places, tours.
Is it a good story?
It's a pretty good story.
I'm gonna go over to Benny in this meantime, and I
Okay.
say, "Hey, Benny,
Yes, Bo.
we're gonna be out of distance from Izzy,
Okay.
so I may told the girl a few things, but don't pay no mind to it."
Like, you're the one that bought the house.
Yeah, but you know we're in this together.
Well, if we're in this together, Bo, then you can pay my ticket next time.
I protect you on the streets always.
Interesting.
But we'll just keep this between us, and in the future, I'll pay you back.
With what money, Bo?
Yours.
So you're gonna pay me back with
Sorry,
my money?
Yes.
Interesting.
It's a win-win.
For someone, it is. Yeah.
I win and I win.
Yeah.
You don't lose money, you don't gain money, so you break even.
Sure. And like read more of the paper.
Snap out the
Yeah,
Yeah.
for a second I thought you were making the
like
Gotta
the,
put him
Jesus.
down like a lame dog.
like the
razzle dazzle.
like the and
Yeah.
then read
Yeah.
paper.
I don't think you can see me, Benny. But
That's the point, Bo.
I'm gonna fix that doorknob,
You better. And hey, how about you pay for it?
Benny.
All right, so it's not too long. You end up hearing a vehicle in the distance, and Parker stops pacing. He looks out the window and then starts hurriedly walking towards the door. I'm pretty sure it's Charles Gray. So it's just a couple of minutes before he ends up rushing in the door. He looks a bit frazzled, and Parker's descending on him like white on rice, as they say. He wants that vaccine. Yeah, give me the juice. So he ends up taking the vaccine, again, just barely even lets him get in the door. And then he's muttering, kind of walking around, rubbing where he's been bandaged, and still glancing out the window. He seems very frazzled.
I want to tell the doctor that I believe Selena decided to stay with her friend. So you may want to make a trip out there for her to get the shot.
Alright. Let's see if I don't
And just
butcher
kind of like, are you all ill? Why are you taking shots?
Shot, shot,
We're
everybody.
There's other shots that I would rather take. But this will do, and like hold out my arm like while still reading the paper.
Alright, so he'll come through and give everyone the vaccine, and then notice Izzy and just kind of look startled because you're not the girl he expected.
Mm-hmm.
He expected a girl, but you were definitely not blonde.
No.
So
I don't think she needs the shot, doctor.
No, just stick my hand out. Hi, I'm Izzy.
let's see. Like I said, if I don't butcher the accent, let's see.
This
Old
vague-
British man.
It's tough. Charles Gray.
Yeah, shake his hand. Are they sick? You know, just kind of like glancing at the syringe.
Mm-hmm.
Incredibly, and it's contagious.
He's going to kind of glance between everybody and look a tad confused and just. I'm sorry. It's a very long story, and perhaps they should fill you in.
Okay.
I'll do it. You see, have you ever heard of the Spanish flu?
Oh my god.
Yes.
now you have it. And just...
So, being around them, would Charles know that Isabel would be at a possible for her to contract it? Even with the vaccine.
Probably, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so he would probably come to Isabel and start examining her. This is your character, so I'm not too sure how to run him, but I guess he would do a look over and just get out a little light, and click it on, flash it in your eyes, and look back and forth. Do a few little tests, and kind of just move you around little by little. And he's going to reach into his pack and probably pull out the vaccine that was meant for Selena, and he is going to reach for your arm.
Before you do that, Doctor, do you have more for Selena?
Yes, I.
Okay, go carry on.
Oh, okay.
Because it is something that I know and haven't really let on for the sake of story purposes. You would probably seem very surprised that she's infected.
Yes.
And maybe at this point a little bit not necessarily worried, but maybe distracted.
Okay. I started to say I was not sure how.
It seems like he wants to go elsewhere or check on something.
Gotcha. All right.
Drawing a blank on the exact word for the feeling, but yeah.
Gotcha. So I guess he would probably reach for her arm and say, "If I may."
I guess so. I don't want the Spanish flu.
Yeah, that's what it is. And so he would administer the. Yeah, that's the right term.
Administer, yep.
Yeah, the vaccine or the shot, and then kind of nod and just shake his head a bit. I must leave. I need to get to my things. I will be back next week. Keep me updated, and please do your best.
That was
He's going to hurry out.
curious.
So, are we doing candy for the children?
If we have Spanish flu, we probably shouldn't be passing out sweets.
Parker's rolling his eyes in the corner.
Parker, you seem sane. Are we doing candy for the children?
He's going to shake his head and just kind of take a deep sigh.
Are we hearing anything else on the radio at this point?
I'll get back to that in just a second. So you can kind of hear Parker muttering to himself, and he just kind of offhandedly mentions, "I fucking hate this time of the year."
You don't like Halloween?
I don't like anything to do with spirits or any of this.
Seems like you're in the wrong line of work.
That was a joke. That was a pun. I appreciate that. Spirits. Alcohol.
Oh.
He's a bootlegger.
Oh, got you.
I caught it.
But,
I thought it was funny.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, they're not real, so...
So he's going to look... He's going to look displeased with that. He's not going to really say anything else.
Parker disliked that.
Yeah, no, Parker is like that. He is still looking out the window. He's also going to just kind of shrug and... It's also near my anniversary.
I didn't know you were married.
Yeah. He's just going to...
Well, you kids have fun and
raise
just...
an eyebrow. That was... I am married, but that was a joke. It's a dreadful time. I hate my wife.
Oh, that's... I'm sorry?
Isn't that the truth? Right, Benny?
But we're not married.
No, remember how people would talk about it all the time back home?
What are you talking about?
You know, when we was in town and they were talking about,
I do not know.
I think your friend's making a joke. Wasn't a very good one, but he made it.
Just reading the newspaper. Like, reading the
Yeah.
newspaper.
I just put the paper
Angrily.
so
reading the
rip.
newspaper out loud. Like,
Okay.
the stocks are up.
Yeah.
I'll be
All right.
stoned.
So,
That's real good for the railroads.
all right. So, finally, the end of the book arrives on the radio. They end up finishing
It's a
up.
great idea to invest. Nothing could go wrong.
For the next 9 years, you should be fine. 7 years. So anyway, like I said, everything finishes up. It wraps up with the book. They reach the climax of the story, and everything is wrapping up. And
Was the butler the one who did it?
yes, it was the butler.
Butler. Benny called it halfway through.
Gotcha.
He's like, it's the
Gotcha.
butler. It's always the butler.
I already read this one.
It's just Clue. That's all it is. Turns out they were playing a very intense game of Clue.
Yeah.
Lots of emotions.
Actually,
emotions
Tim
flying in
Curry
that game.
is in it for some reason.
Yes. So you end up again. Everything wraps up, and there's an announcement for the carnival. So there's mention of the carnival in Queens,
I
and
love carnivals and fairs. We should go.
ooh,
We're not going. You can go, though.
And-
I think I'd pass it.
Bo, do you want to go to the carnival?
Yes.
I love the carnival.
Yeah, I'm scared of cars. Go. Yep.
Terrified.
I don't want to go.
Yeah, drag Vinny along. So, they mentioned that about the at the start of the carnival, they're actually going to have a ghost tour. So they're going to take people through certain parts of the town and certain locations, and they're actually going to be visiting a couple of the sites mentioned previously.
Benny, let's go.
I have to give the children candy. We talked about this. Remember, we're doing candy for the children.
But ghost tours.
Bo, I don't believe in ghosts.
So what are you worried about then?
Ooh.
Wasting a perfectly good Halloween.
What's more in the Halloween spirit than going to a haunted house?
Did it say when this was started?
Getting drunk.
It would start roughly around.
So you choose spirits
6
over
o'clock.
spirits.
Every time.
What time is it roughly now?
Right now, I'd say it's probably around, I'd say 3 or 4. So you've got a few hours to decide. But you also have to make the drive if you're deciding to go.
So what I'm hearing is we take a vote.
We don't have a car, Bo. We can't drive.
Thank God there's taxis.
I don't think we'll be able to get one on Halloween Eve. Like, still absent-mindedly reading the paper.
Won't know if we don't try.
Oh, family circus. You're so funny.
They got the funnies in there. Can I see?
On one condition, Bo. We stay in the house tonight.
How about I read them on the way there? Yeah, I like that.
I don't. Listen, the last time we went doing anything, at least me personally, I almost got eaten by a Wendigo. I'm going to stay in today.
Last week I got my leg chomped by a crocodile.
See,
That's
I
sad.
don't think we have anything to worry about. It's being sponsored by the town, right? We're just going around and visiting some places that are
We
supposed
went
to
to
be
the
haunted. It
fair
should be fun.
sponsored by the town.
turned
That
out
was the
great.
one where the 52 people died.
Oh, I heard about that. That was
Yeah,
awful.
we were there. We're going to stay tonight.
I'm gonna lean over to Izzy and say, I can get him out if you want to go.
You could just have him stay and clean up your house.
Well, I feel like he should come with us.
You're so nice to your help.
I would say that we're more so friends.
Oh, okay. I get it. When I was growing up, I was friends with my butler. He was...
Yeah.
A very similar situation.
Wow. So, are you guys going to try to hail a cab? It's meeting, like, it gives a location. Again, it's a small part of Queens. It gives a street name.
I mean, yeah, I suppose so.
You try to get the cab, and I'll get Benny.
All right. What do you want to do, Benny?
I'm going. Do I hear this conversation?
I mean, I would have. That's why
They
I
walked away?
Yeah, I would have. We would have definitely walked away.
Roll a listen. Against. Would there be any? Well,
I wasn't. Nah, well, Bo seems to try and keep that on the down low, so that's probably whispering, yeah.
No.
37?
No.
Okay, so no, you do not hear that.
Well.
So they are far enough away that you can't pick up on what they're saying. I would say you could probably tell that they're whispering, but you have no idea what they're talking
I'm
about.
going to slowly put the newspaper up. Well, I've had a rough day. Gonna go lie down for a bit, and then book it to my room and lock the door.
What you do is you bust down the door, wrap him up in his blankets.
Get the cab. I'll get him.
All right, so yeah, I'll go out and try and hail a cab.
All right.
If we're trying to say like
we
it's
have
going to be
a
difficult,
phone. We could call a cab.
Okay,
That's how we would
all
probably
right.
handle it. Is calling a cab.
Okay, so you would literally call the cab. Okay.
Yeah.
Literally, you would call one.
Yeah, call one, not call for one.
Yeah.
Call for one.
Yeah.
Is that the number 41?
Exactly.
We call it.
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't live in the 1920s.
I'm
New York.
just gonna walk up and just knock on it. Benny.
Very tired, Bo.
Benny.
Good night.
You and I both know I could get through this door.
Good night, Bo.
Benny.
Good
Come
night.
on.
As I'm saying good night, Bo, I'm
On the window.
opening the window, coming out of the window. Good night, Bo.
Good question.
Is that the front window?
I started saying Parker's sitting there. He just sees feet, and he's like, "What the?"
It's the side. It's a side because the study is in the front.
I'm gonna bust through his door.
Okay, roll a. Is that a
That's true.
strength? Okay. Roll me a strength.
I'm just tearing apart this fucking.
Every door.
Just
no
burst
door
through
safe.
a wall. Oh yeah.
No door safe. 23.
It's a hard.
I would say that probably gets through. So he just busted down
When-
yet another door in your house.
Slam the window closed and start running up to
How tall? Aren't you on the second floor?
Yeah.
Then how'd you slam it closed and start running? Did you,
No,
He's not through yet.
No, I'm on the roof.
Oh, okay. That makes a little more sense. All right.
I'm gonna run and pick up a book as I open the window.
Okay.
I'm going to run up to the top of where the arch is.
I'm about to start making you guys roll dex checks.
But I'm not going.
Are you stalled at this point? Or are you still running?
I'm stopped at the top.
Well, that's good because I was about to take out your
Seeing all this commotion, Izzy's gonna kind of lean over to Parker and say, "Man, it's a good thing they're friends. I would fire help like that."
Parker's just going to groan and covers his face. Oh.
Benny, get down here.
You can go on without me, Bo.
Benny, get down here. And I'm sorry about the door.
You're paying for that too, Bo.
I'll fix it.
Wow. This help's really bossy.
Benny, you need to get down here. You're embarrassing me.
In front of the lady.
In front of the lady. Leave me, Bo. I'm staying in. And I'm drinking whiskey.
You can drink whiskey.
What happened on that trip?
I just got home. I want to relax and not go get killed in some haunted house.
I'm gonna take off after him.
Okay, I want you both to roll dex checks to see how well you do.
It's gonna be an awkward way to die.
Oh yeah.
That's a 36.
Hard success.
What are we rolling?
I scramble the fucker.
What did you roll?
I rolled a hard success.
You rolled a 42.
Yeah.
So.
It was just to make sure you guys don't slip and fall and get hurt.
Okay, cool.
I'm
So,
a master of keeping
You
my
both
mouth.
miraculously managed to sprint across your.
I can imagine being
Just
in the
up and
house.
down.
He just hearing me up there going.
I'm just going to just dash from corner to corner as he chases me.
Gotcha. So Izzy and Parker hear the far sound of just thumping, just scrambling on the roof.
Benny, I'm gonna trip you in a second.
Bo, if you get close to me, I'm cutting you off.
Ooh.
I'm gonna keep on going after him.
Your sugar daddy said no mo.
I'm gonna keep on going after him.
Okay. So
100% running away.
I want to take my book and throw it at his feet.
At his feet. Okay. Was there a throw?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
He's trying to get that
Throw?
point up. He's trying to get that skill up.
Okay.
So I grabbed
That's
the
fine.
book.
That's fine. So that would be a throw, and you would be a dodge.
Oh god. Okay.
No,
That's a
Jesus.
15?
That's a 15.
I'm going to use some good old luck and make that an extreme.
Oh, jeez.
I'm just trying to dodge, so I have to roll an 8.
Well,
No.
so he launches the book, and he's got a pretty good arm. So as you're not looking, of course, you're running one direction, and you feel the slide of the covers of this book as ends up taking your feet out from under you. So you end up slipping and falling, and smack against the roof. So
I'm gonna go and scoop him up.
all right. So he's knocked down. He's not very strong. I'm not going to make you roll for anything like that. So
I want to roll for it.
oh, do you?
I want to fight.
Okay.
Okay.
So, what's your build? 0.
Yes.
Okay, so you're rolling at 2 negative.
I got this.
Okay.
I have faith.
It's essentially just a fighting brawl, an opposed fighting fighting brawl.
Okay. Off to a bad start. Okay. 85.
And what is it, a fighting brawl?
Yeah. 44.
That is a hard success.
Yeah, that's what it says.
So he's a very big man, and you are not so much. a man. You're relatively small. Therefore, he's probably
Running gag. We just dragged Benny to all the adventures, kicking and screaming.
literally.
Benny, I haven't let anything. You haven't died on my watch yet.
That's very true.
You know I can only die once, right, Bo?
I'll risk it. I'm just gonna go back to I'm gonna
So
go up to the
you may
window that's
die.
like try to shield his eyes for the door.
You're
So
paying
you guys-
for the door, Bo.
You guys managed to make your way back into the house by some grace of some god. I don't know. So you guys make it inside, and I assume make your way down.
Almost got away this time.
So
Almost. Next time.
Next time. Case 4, I'll get away. I'll not participate in the adventure.
so it's Long Island, and you were pretty close to a couple of different cities. So it does not take long for a cab to get to your estate. So you guys end up meeting down at the front. You notice that Parker stays at the door. He does not follow you guys out.
Parker, are you not coming?
Not this time.
Well, we gotta have somebody to watch the house.
Oh
no.
Don't rob the place, please.
You don't have anything I would want.
He has a lot of cool books.
I've read them all.
He hasn't checked the safe, has he?
I thought something. Did you check the safe?
Yeah, Bo. Did you check the safe? Not yet.
It's okay, Benny. There's a locked door there.
Safe is always locked. Safe is always locked.
Yeah. Parker doesn't give a shit. So.
He might. There's some expensive stuff in that safe.
Well, now he's interested.
Parker like that.
Yeah,
Parker.
Piker.
Parker
Who the fuck is Piker?
Parker is
Bitch, that ain't me.
Parker is intrigued.
Mm-hmm. So anyway, you guys end up getting into the cab, and are you all three, I assume, taking one cab, one in the front, two in the back? Or do you all sit in the back?
I'll wait for the next cab. It's okay.
What's it?
Yeah. Well, how are you sitting? One in front, two in the back?
I'm definitely gonna. Odds up, you know. I'm got to be with him. Or he's
So I'll be in the front.
Okay.
What's your character's last name? I'm sorry.
Pierce.
P-I-E-R.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you guys end up loading up. The cab driver turns back and notices the odd grappling that's happening in the back seat. So, where are you guys headed?
What was the name of the place again?
Hempstead.
Hempstead.
Yeah.
Hempstead and Queens.
All right. Hempstead towards Queens, or
towards Queens.
They're two different things. So he's gonna kind of nod and just heading towards the festival.
Yep.
Reluctantly,
right.
yes.
I can see.
He's afraid of ghosts.
They're not real.
I'm well aware they're not real.
He's still afraid of them, though.
Yeah, he's going. The cab driver's going to lean over to Izzy and just kind of like roll his eyes and smile and nod.
No.
Yeah. They all say that until they get into a haunted house. It'll be fine. You guys will have fun. And he's going to start heading for Hempstead. All right. So it takes you guys not too long. Maybe I'd say an hour or so to get there. And by the time you get there, traffic seems to be pretty bad. You end up seeing a lot of kids running around in masks and homemade costumes, and there's stands everywhere. Something similar to the fair, but again, it's more of an outdoor carnival. There's not really too much going on yet. It's still early enough in the day that they haven't set up everything, but for the most part, it's getting started. So by this time, it's roughly about, I'd say, 5 o'clock. So you guys have maybe an hour until the ghost tour starts. But you guys are still kind of weaving in and out of traffic, and then finally the cab driver pulls over to the entrance to the carnival and says, "Well, here we are."
Bo, pay the man.
How much?
That's a good question. I don't know. He gives you an answer. Because I don't know the...
Is it less than $10?
Oh, yeah.
He like scrounged some change up. There.
Thank you. You okay, buddy?
Yeah, I got all kinds of money.
Yeah.
He's actually super rich.
Gotcha.
Do you know that house we came? That was his house.
Oh.
Yeah, it was his
Interesting.
house.
Huh.
Can we keep going now?
Yeah, you guys are free to go. Thank you. You have a good day. Be safe out there.
Benny, did you bring your cards?
Yes, I brought the cards, Bo.
You can show everyone one of your famous tricks.
I'm gonna hand him the cards. Why don't you show Isabella one of your favorite famous tricks?
You do magic?
Yes. You want to see a trick?
Of course.
I call this 52 card pickup.
Wait, I feel like we had this trick before.
Wait.
Please do not throw my cards on the ground, Bo.
Pick
In the
a
streets of Hempstead and Queens, like near Queens, so
pick a card.
New York.
Let's pull one out. Looking at it. Do I show it to you?
Do I notice this is your trick deck?
No, it is just a regular fucking deck of cards.
No, don't show it to me.
Okay.
Put it back in.
All right.
And as she's putting it back in, can I like somehow do like a quick glance at it? Of where I saw it?
How babies do their magic tricks.
Yes.
How babies do their magic tricks.
Yeah.
There'll be a spot hidden. What?
I believe that'd be a sleight of hand if you're trying to do it without being noticed.
Yeah. Also, Hempstead is like 25 minutes from Queens, by the way. So
Oh,
it's
God.
near.
I'm so glad you're doing this. Oh.
Oops.
Ooh, what is it? 97.
Woo.
I finally got one
Wait,
off.
wait.
That's
You
the
rolled
wrong
a-
size. That's the wrong
Yeah,
size.
that's the. Well, it doesn't change much
I'm
because you
sorry.
did roll a 90.
Here, go ahead. That was a 94.
Yes.
Better, but still pretty bad.
Can I do the what is it called?
Push it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. how are you doing it? I'm curious as to how you're pushing this.
He
He doesn't see it at first and just kind of like takes a longer look.
It's like being super obvious that he's checking where it's at.
Yeah.
How was the design of the back of the card?
So it's like a very standard, like, you know, like the red and blue, like circus.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
font.
Like, is there a way I could, when I put it in, flip the card?
No.
So, damn.
That is a regular fucking magic. That is a regular deck of cards. Because Benny doesn't need tricks like that.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna. Well, I won't push it then. I'm just gonna try to pull it. I'll just try to roll a. What would it be? An art craft? Try to pull the correct card out.
Luck.
You failed.
If you're just hoping that you pull the right one,
Well, that wasn't for me to pull it out.
yeah, that was just to see if you could check and see what card it was. If you're just trying to like, is this your card and pull one of a 52, you got a 1 in 52 chance of getting it right.
Yeah, that's basically what I want to try now.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I think that'd be a
rolling
straight luck roll.
Luck. Okay. So, what's your luck?
And if you want to make that a hard or a extreme difficulty on luck, then you can. It's up
That
to the
would be-
keeper.
I would say because you probably saw roughly where she put it, that would be a hard. At the least.
So would that be
Yeah, it's a 1 in 52
You have
chance.
to, yeah, you have fit 30.
30-ish.
You have 36. What's your luck? 63. Let me do it. This is quick maths.
Quick maths.
31. Wow.
Natural? No, it's a 10.
It's a 10.
Yeah.
Rolled a 10. He succeeded.
Wow. So, by the sheer grace of God.
Although she obviously saw that he was cheating, so keep that in mind.
Is this your card?
Yeah, that is. That's really good, actually.
I'm gonna go.
And hand it back to Benny.
Let's go.
Do you want to see a real magic trick, Bo?
Is that 52 card pick?
What is it?
I'm going to do an actually good magic trick.
Alright, so.
Oh my god. I'm going to push that. Because wait, that is still technically a success. That is still technically a success.
Okay.
So yeah, never mind. I'm not going to push it because I forgot that my sleight of hand is fucking 95.
Yeah.
So yeah, I do a halfway decent magic trick.
Yeah. So,
Just
you guys are in the back of or not.
We're dueling with magic tricks.
Yeah, exactly. No, you guys are out by this time. You guys are dealing magic tricks on your walk to the festival. So there's a lot of people brushing past you, so it looks a little rough at first, but the magic trick is still there, and it is pretty cool. It's pretty impressive. Nothing.
Wow. Did you teach him to do that, Bo?
Sure did, and he just kind of puts it in his jacket.
All right. So you guys end up seeing the entrance to the festival, and there are a few signs you pass by. There's a contest to see, like the pumpkin pie contest and an apple pie contest. There's a few different things. People are weighing pumpkins on one side, see who had the biggest. There are kids carving various gourds, not even just pumpkins. You end up having someone looks like they're carving a squash. It's really weird. Anyway, just everyone's having fun. And you notice off to the side there's a small crowd of kids and or teenagers and young adults, and a sign that states Ghost Tour.
You want me to carve you a pumpkin, Benny?
Let's go eat some pie.
I mean, we still have time.
I do like pumpkin pie.
I also like pie.
I have to use the bathroom first. I'll be right with you, though.
It's kind of scary out here. I'll go with you.
Okay.
It's gonna hold it for
We'll
you.
be back.
Just just kind of like, oh, that makes so much sense.
Oh, lover spat.
And as he walk away, like, you know what, Bo? I don't actually have to use the bathroom. Let's go back.
Back to the pie.
Do you want to lead the way?
No, I should take your back just in case someone tries to come up behind you.
Okay. I want to book it away. This is
Alright.
back to where I think the taxis are.
Alright, so to push past everyone, I guess that would be another dex check to try to duck and weave.
I'm also right behind him.
Okay, yep.
I'm gonna try these.
Alright, so you'd have to
regular
do...
success.
Okay, you'd have to roll a...
Give me shit on those.
I can't get
those are two of the highest,
That's a 100.
so you fail.
Yeah,
That
that
is
is
a crit
actually
fail.
a fumble. That's the first fumble
Yeah.
of the game.
So you end up turning... Actually, I think... No, I didn't. I flubbed it. I thought I got it.
I'm gone.
I am the knight. Okay, so you watch Benny turn and book it, and you're a lot bigger than he is. He is a small dude, right? Well, smaller dude.
Yeah, I'm like average size.
Yeah. So he ends up,
Okay.
turning and ducking into the crowd and makes his way back into just where he thinks the taxis are. And you turn, and immediately, as soon as you turn, you run into someone and end up knocking them down, which knocks other people down, which knocks you down. So now you are laying in a pile of bodies of maybe 4 or 5 people.
Smooth, Bo. Smooth.
Everyone groaning, trying to, regain their...
Can I
Themselves.
yell for Izzy?
Yeah. Yep.
I'm
I
gonna,
was gonna say, I don't know
I'm
if
going to
that's-
try to disappear to the crowd.
I'm gonna yell for Izzy to grab Benny.
Meanwhile, I'm like, is there anywhere that sells costumes or masks around here? Because I'm probably like, perusing those.
Yeah. There's probably a little stand, just small things. There's a bunch of just homemade masks someone's selling.
Mm-hmm.
There's some factory made, typical masks. You've got clowns, you've got policemen, a few different things.
Okay.
So you can kind of browse around, and I'll let you pick what you find.
Okay.
I'll be nice. So, are you yelling to?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I don't think there's really a thing for that, to yell over a crowd and make sure he's heard. Is there?
Not necessarily. I think it'd fall more under my listen.
Okay, so I'll have you roll a listen then.
Okay.
I would say with the crowd, it's going to be a hard.
Okay. Gotcha.
How good are you at those?
Let's not talk about it, but I got an 11, so... because the running gag is the fact that she's not good at much, but she's just really lucky. That's still a 20 for my listen, so I'm not sure what the hard would be for that. It's half, right?
Yeah. So you just.
So I'm going to spend a single luck point
Okay. All right.
because I rolled an 11.
Yeah. Awesome. So, faintly,
Yeah. As I'm like holding this ghost mask, I'm like, I'm gonna come back for that.
Yeah, so it's just one of those moments where everything, like a group of people get quiet all at once, and you just hear, Izzy!
Set the mask down, start, not necessarily running, but quick walking towards where I heard the voice.
Power walking.
I'm gonna try to hide in the crowd.
Okay, so that would
Like
be...
the night.
Right. I don't know, that would be... What's...
And while all this is going on, I'm
Stealth.
mental messaging Benny. Saying, get back here.
You fail?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Mental message actually to Parker, because that's a thing that I can do, is be like, what's wrong? What happened?
To Parker?
Not Parker, sorry, Bo.
Oh, I was like, we're a little far from Parker.
Yeah.
We're
Parker's like, the fuck are you talking about?
Benny ran.
We're probably like an hour away from Parker.
Benny ran, found him.
Okay.
I fell. I'm hurt. I'm okay.
I'm falling, I can't get up.
Okay.
My leg, my bad leg. Croc's got it.
Are you cold?
Benny, I'm cold.
Benny.
Benny, I'm lost.
So, you end up hearing that Benny has booked it.
Mm-hmm.
And so, you happen to hurry out, and I need you to roll a spot hidden for me.
Okay.
Are you good at those?
A little better. I'm gonna push that though.
Okay. So
Just kind of like pushing people out of the way.
He's literally gonna push it.
Yeah, just, exactly. I went from like just glancing around to like kind of moving people out of the way.
Okay.
Be like, have you seen a grumpy looking guy in a checkered jacket? Oh, Jesus, that's a 91.
Ooh, okay, so you end up trying to push past people, and in the process, of course, people are moving around. You have a... Oh. You end up...
I'm gone. I'm out of the session.
You failed your
But he pushed
stealth.
and failed. Ergo.
That means Izzy doesn't see
Yeah,
you. That
yeah.
doesn't mean he won't be able to see you. So anyway, as she's pushing past people, as she's pushing past people, a few people aren't too fond of that and push her back and block her way on purpose. So a few people just get irritated with being shoved around and just kind of shoulder check her. So she's can't really push past the crowd.
Yeah.
Can I look for him now?
That is a
Now,
I am the night.
since I'm extremely tall compared to the modern day, do I get advantage? Because I should be able to see over most of everyone here.
But I'm hiding in the crowd.
But you failed.
But I'm hiding in the crowd.
And you failed. So he's like, you can't see me. But you're facing this way and Bo's behind you. You can't see me.
Like, you see a big shadow come over you.
Benny.
Benny.
Alright, roll. I will give you... Here. I won't give you advantage, but it will only be a normal. So if you roll normal success...
Oh, no, spot hidden.
Yes.
Get the fuck out of here.
Alright,
Benny is
so
out
I
of
wanna
the
push
session,
it.
bro.
I'm
Okay.
gonna push it.
Alright.
And I'm literally going to push it.
Benny is
Okay,
out
so
of
you're going
the
to push
session.
people away?
Yeah.
You come back and Benny is giving the children candy.
Damn it.
Isn't that exactly what you rolled on?
Benny is gone, bro.
Okay, so you push past people, very similar situation.
Only
Despite you being,
you're not going to push me or I'm going to be fighting in the crowd.
yeah, despite you being a larger fella, a lot of people aren't too fond of this.
Well, I'm going to start, since I know Benny well enough, I know he's trying to leave.
Yeah.
So I know exactly where to go. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to head towards the way we came.
Okay. All right, so
I'm going to anticipate that.
he knows exactly what I would know, so I'm going to know not what I know.
But I'm going to be, I'm going to be in the brain going, Benny, come on.
I'm going to be trying to flag down a
Taxi.
Taxi.
Cab. Okay.
Are we gonna have to follow that cab moment?
Follow that cab. going at
Our first
45
car
miles an
chase.
hour. I didn't prep for this. Oh shit!
I'm willing.
Look, give me your
I'm
official
willing-
business.
Parker just leans out the window, suddenly has the Tommy gun, just starts spraying his car ahead.
I'm willing.
New
to
girl,
roll,
get down.
I'm willing to roll a luck for it.
Okay.
For me to be able to call a cab.
All right.
I succeed.
Yes. So, you end up.
How far
railing
away?
him.
I'm so sorry.
I would say that you were probably. This is not how I imagined the Halloween session would go at all.
I'm gone.
So I would
Halloween
say you guys are
session.
Then he
probably
just
within
nopes out of it.
Halloween session is us hanging the fuck out of the house.
roughly, I'd say anywhere from 35 to 40 feet.
Is there any? Can I see him getting into a cab at this point?
Well, he's just hailed a cab, so you probably see his arm up, and then you see a cab starting to pull around. Booking it? Okay. Is there a...
I don't think there's a haul spill.
That would be...
a run? Sprint? Track?
No, that'd
Not
be
track.
your...
But there's also a
You can't
bunch of
even track to
people in
find
the
him.
way.
Yes, it would make it the difficulty harder.
Okay.
Yeah, and we were almost getting into chase rules here.
Yes.
I'd say it's probably just a con.
Okay.
Bring it, bitch.
Alright, we'll see.
Bring it.
62. Okay. So you end up
Home.
trying to push past the crowd, and again, it's just it's so.
Is there other cars that's over here?
Yeah, there's a few.
I am the spanner in the works.
He hasn't gotten into the cab yet, but the cab is pulling around. It's about to park and open its doors.
Well,
Or
I'm
he's
still
not
hauling.
open
I'm
its
still
doors.
hauling it.
Okay, so
I'm
Is he?
messaging Izzy, hey, you probably should get here because I probably got to steal a fucking car in 2 seconds.
not a good look. All right, so Izzy.
I'm going to, try and sorry, get past the people that
Yeah.
were blocking me previously and make my way towards where I think they are because I never actually saw them. I'm just sort of like, wait, where are you? What's the street name?
The way we came.
Sort of making my way back,
Okay.
trying
you're
to
not going
hop
to-
up to look over the crowd.
So you're not going to try and run to find him or to get him.
Not necessarily, because I don't know where I'm running to. I'd just be running in a random direction. I don't
Gotcha.
have a target
True.
in sight.
Okay. So I will give you probably one last turn to be able to get up to him because probably at this moment
I just want to see the
he is
saber.
reaching.
It cuts to him so range. It cuts to me.
Exactly. So he's
Dramatic
reaching.
music.
Yeah. What?
I'll take this mask.
Yep.
I told you I'd come back.
So this is a con.
Is okay.
Yeah, go on.
Yep. That is a 63.
Damn.
You can always push it.
It's up to you.
What's your con at?
40.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I'm trying not to have to,
Only 20 luck.
to the GTA a car or in the middle of the 20s.
What are you doing now?
Yeah, he's pushing.
I'm pushing
Pushing
it. Literally pushing it.
Okay, so you're
Just
going
like-
to force yourself through the crowd, running over people.
Oh.
I'm going to use 7 luck to make that a hard
Okay,
to kill
so
myself.
you.
Actually, you can't
Oh, you
use
can't with the
luck
push.
on
Push.
push. Yeah.
Okay,
I mean, either way, it's a
It's
success.
just a success.
okay. So you end up getting
And
up
all
to
I
the.
have to do is get in the door and just close it.
Yeah. So you end up getting up to the edge of the street, and as soon as you reach the edge, Benny is slamming the car door shut. Are you hitting the lock?
Hulk smash, rip the
100%.
car out of him.
Yeah.
Hitting the
Puny car.
And- I live. Take me home, please. Now give him the address.
Okay, I was like,
Just-
where's home?
Yeah.
Yelling. Am I at the cab at this point?
Yes, yeah, you were like right up maybe just a yard away from it, if that.
So you locked your door. I'm going to open the driver's door.
Welp.
Yank him out.
No, like you can open the passenger door, man. Jesus.
I'm going to the driver's door.
Okay. So he ran, I guess, in front of the car and then opened up the door. All right. So the driver's going to throw up his hands and just be like, whoa! Terrified. What do you want?
Don't fucking draw. Swear to me.
Swear to me.
Yeah. It's kind of, there's more room in the back you can get into. It's okay.
Yes, you can get in the back.
No, I just need him out.
We're stopping to get candy. Stop and get candy.
The driver's looking between the two of you, looking mortified. He has no idea what's happening.
He's just gonna reach and get close to him and say, I'm gonna walk back to the door. Don't you dare fucking take off. Then we'll be cool.
He hasn't paid me. It's okay.
Go.
I will pay you.
How much?
It's not worth your life.
$30.
He's got Bo leaning in. It's not worth your life. He's like, never mind. Wait, actually, roll me. Is there an intimidation? Roll me an intimidation.
You have scary though, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, does that mean he
has a bonus dice on intimidations. Okay.
Okay.
You get to re-roll that one. That is a 19.
It's not good.
That is an extreme.
Okay, so the driver is shaking. He's like, it's okay. I won't go anywhere. You can get him. It's fine.
Calm down. I'm just here for him.
Okay.
Unless you take off.
Oh no.
Then I have to kill you.
No, I would never do that, sir. I would never take off.
Little people. He's just gonna go back to the door to Biddy.
$40 to take off right now.
He's gonna look back at him and
You
look
just
back
see
at Bo.
Bo pulls out his knife and says,
So I've got mouths to feed, and I can't feed mouths if I'm dead.
listen.
He's got a knife.
Listen, don't try, and it'll be okay. That's it. It's simple, Biddy.
$50 right now.
That's a lot of money.
I come back to the driver's door.
I won't try, sir. I won't try. I'm sorry.
Get out.
Okay.
I'm going to just unlock my door and step outside. And fine. Well, go die.
You see the driver literally get
so-
out of the car and lay down on the ground with his arms out like he's getting arrested.
Get up.
Okay. All right. I'm up.
Tip the scared man.
I'm only going to give him a quarter.
Good enough. He gets in his car and immediately speeds off.
He gets a quarter from me.
That's okay.
Because he didn't draw when I told him to.
He had a knife in his face. So,
Biddy.
Continue. Go ahead.
Biddy, you gotta stop trying to run away.
One day we're going to die. And I'm going to look at you and say, I should have ran. I should have ran away.
Well, if we die together, then I have your back in the afterlife.
God, I hope I don't see you in heaven. Just keep going.
who's to say you'll make it to heaven?
How does heaven? Okay.
Yeah, heaven. Oh.
If he
oh.
only moved. Let's keep walking.
All right. So.
Benny's a Christian, you motherfuckers.
I'm
Hey,
joking.
I broke character.
Joking. Teasing.
No.
Well, you are going to enjoy the session. So, you guys make it back into the festival grounds, and you
Let's
guys
go on the spooky ghost ride. Ghost tour.
Did you guys want to get pie first?
No.
Okay, that's fine. Do you want pie?
Already had pie.
Already had pie.
Yes.
Are you currently eating it?
Yeah, I'm just like eating pie with like.
Where
So
do
I've
you
got
guys
my
go?
mask. I've got my mask up, right, and I'm just sitting there eating pie, kind of like waiting for them to return because I want to
Bo,
like, pull the
buy
mask
us
down and jump
tickets.
out and scare them.
Buy us tickets, Bo.
Do we see the tickets down?
There's a woman there with a young gentleman, and they're the ones taking up tickets. They have little tearaway tickets.
Do we
and
see any signs or something that paints how much tickets are?
Yes, there's there's the gentleman he's calling out, and he's saying 50 cents! 50 cents for the 3-hour tour!
Jesus.
Like Scrounge Jonesy.
Yeah. Do I see them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna pull it's a Frankenstein mask. I'm gonna pull it down. So it's just basically a zombie, and I'm gonna sneak up and try and scare Benny.
All right. I guess that would be an intimidate.
I mean, can I tell it's her?
You've got the same clothes on.
Are you coming up behind him and trying to?
Yeah, just wearing
So
wearing
you
this
can't see
Frankenstein
her.
mask.
Yeah.
I assume that Frankenstein would be a thing that they'd have masks
yeah.
of.
I would say have you seen Halloween costumes from the 20s? They're freaking terrifying.
I mean, they're not terrifying for people who lived in the 20s.
I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Go ahead and roll your intimidation check.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll even give you advantage on my intimidation check, because, let's be honest, it's Benny.
Yeah, it is. But also, I'm not a very scary person.
That's fine.
All right.
You have.
Ah! I'm not scary. I'm just lucky. I don't know if that qualifies within extreme because my intimidate doesn't have any points, so it's just a 15%.
That yeah. Well,
No.
what's
It's
a
definitely within hard.
Yeah.
So, sorry.
Okay. So
It's not within 50.
I started to say I don't know the chart very well. So
Oh, I get to mark that.
It is just
My
extreme.
intimidation.
yes, it just
Also,
barely extreme.
It is just an extreme.
Okay.
Did I
So-
succeed something? I think I did. Didn't I succeed? Don't mind me. I'm just trying to think what it
Yeah.
was.
Benny audibly yelps.
Okay. So you come up behind him and jump up and I guess do you grab him or something?
Yeah, it's like a blah.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna roll to attack. I'm gonna just punch. Just come back and yelp and swing.
Is that something that you want to roll for?
I do want to roll for it.
Okay. Melee is that?
Yep.
All right. Well,
I'm
some
gonna
of the-
fight back.
Use some of those techniques that
Jesus.
that Bo taught me.
No, I'm
Okay.
not going to. I'm going to attempt to fight back with a fighting maneuver to just
I miss. I miss anyways.
I'm still doing my fight back.
you just gotta punch him.
No, not punch. He goes for the swing, and I quickly do the disarm jujitsu type thing.
Oh.
No.
99? You gotta be kidding me.
No, you do not.
99.
I'm just,
sort of
I'm just
flail.
watching this going, ugh.
So he swings at you, but swings too high, and you.
And I try and catch it. And
Yeah,
just,
you try to catch it, and all it does is catch your hands, and you stumble back, and it's very awkward to watch.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
grab him between and be like, you're embarrassing me.
Yeah, Bo's sitting there cringing the whole time he's seeing you two flail around like a bunch of weirdos. Alright, so you still have the people in the corner who are calling out and again announcing that the tour has about 15 minutes until it begins.
I want to walk up to him.
pull the mask up.
Hello, sir.
Do we get a special if we buy 3 tickets at once?
Why would you need a special? You're rich, Bo.
That I want to stay rich. You got to go for deals.
A penny saved is $1 earned.
I guess I could make it $1.25 instead of $1.50.
You know, he would love to pay $2 instead.
Oh,
I would not.
well,
He has a house in Long Island. He can afford $2.
Bills are expensive there.
so the
I'm
young
trying
man
to
is
persuade him to charge him $2 instead.
Okay, you can persuade.
That is what I'm trying to do.
Because this young man's
Oh,
looking
Benny.
between the two and then looking over at Izzy wide-eyed.
Persuasion?
Yes.
Who's returned to eating the pie?
Persuasion. Where the fuck
After she flailed her arms around.
Yeah. It's just it's in my satchel. I
That's a
just kinda pull it
hard. That's a
out.
hard success.
A hard success. I've heard of the living cost in Long Island, and if you can afford to live there, you can absolutely afford to pay $2.
Eat the rich is what I always say.
He's going to kind of make a strange face at that. Okay, well, The man here says that you have money, so...
I'm gonna say, thanks, help. Just hand him $2.
The last
Thank you,
fucking
Zach.
hour and 20 minutes of this has been fucking each other over.
Yes.
Fucking the keeper over. Thanks, guys. I have a cool Halloween special. What if we just didn't do that?
Look at the tabletop where we fuck each other over for 3 hours.
That sounds like every tabletop we play.
Yeah.
Enemies,
No, you get
fuck
used
those
to
guys.
it. You get used to it.
Enemies, fuck those guys.
I think if this happened at another table, I would be absolutely fucking pissed. Like,
But because it's us.
yeah.
Alright.
We've been doing this for 2 years straight. Like, of course we
About,
fucking
yeah.
do this.
So,
And you can't say it's out of Benny's character.
100%. He's vindictive as shit. What are you talking about?
So, the man ends up nodding, looking a little proud of himself like he actually did anything. He looks proud. The woman next to him is just looking, just lips slightly parted, looking between the three of you, wondering what the hell just
Just kind
happened.
of like lean over to him. They're a couple. They're having a lover's spat.
Ah, I see. Well, the tour's about to get started, so...
How much money do you have left, by the way?
Not a lot.
I think it's pretty obvious what my plan is in this whole
Run him
game.
dry. Yes, pay for that, Bo. How about you buy the thing, Bo? Hey, Bo, how's that wallet looking? Yep, so, anyway,
My plan's very easy on the face of it. It's like, oh, he says he's rich. Well, I will prove him wrong.
let's see how rich. So, they end up rounding up everyone. The woman's waving her arms, gathering people. Gather in! It's about time to get started. So, there's a small crowd. Like I said, it's mostly young adults, a few teenagers, and it is getting to a point where it's getting a little darker. It's not dark by any means, but the sun is making its descent across the skies. So you get a flyer and it talks about the different stops. There's about 5 stops total, but there are smaller things. One of the things mentioned is actually, the 3 that were mentioned on the radio. So the top 3 that they were interested in. There's also a small farmhouse. There's a small farmhouse that is supposedly haunted, and there's also a field where a supposed murder took place. So the first stop is the farmhouse. You guys end up going there. It's nothing spectacular. A lot of the kids are oohing and awing at the different things that the tour guide is pointing out. But for the most part, it's relatively boring, especially for someone who doesn't believe in ghosts. So most of the things you can brush off.
This is a load of barnacles.
Most of the things you can brush off. Talking about things, seeing things at night, lights and things
I'm sorry,
of that
I broke
nature.
Gage.
Just picturing the scene. It's just a lot of
Barnacles. But the tour guide is doing her best to try and spruce everything up and make it sound a lot more daunting and terrifying.
I am going to look at Bo and I go, she deserves a tip.
Yes, she does. She's a hardworking tour guide and she deserves a tip. Give that woman a 20. I know it's the 1920s. Give that bitch a 20.
She deserves a tip. Bo.
This is kind of boring. I don't think she's really earned anything.
So she ends up mentioning a few things along the way. Again, tries to spruce things up and tells a few stories about people who got scared on her last tours just to make everyone laugh. There's a few chuckles here and there. And then soon you guys are off. Yeah, I know. Very blank-faced. Soon you guys are off to the next stop, which is the cemetery. Now, this is one of the main stops that they wanted to focus on, and so you guys end up entering onto the grounds, and most people are just browsing around. A lot of these tombstones are very dated, some of them dating back even into the mid 1700s.
I was going to be like, the 1800s?
No, the
that was
1700s.
70 years
No,
ago.
1700s. So some of these are from the 1700s. So you end up going through and you notice that there's a few staff members, just a few people milling about. There's a group of nuns and on the grounds just kind of observing, making sure no one does anything. So there are a few people and they're chatting, waving, and being pleasant and just discussing things that they have heard and rumors they have heard. And you can tell a lot of it's just for fun. But I want you guys to roll a spot hidden real quick.
Whoop. 37. That's a success.
But I want my points too.
You're all allowed to roll. So an 18.
That's a hard.
Okay.
Look at you. Look at you.
I have a bajillion and one dice, so feel free to roll me. And then a 17.
17. That is a hard.
Alright, so...
I saw this. I spotted the shit out of that hidden.
Alright, so real quick, who had a regular success? Just a regular. You had a regular?
the exact same.
And you both
spot
rolled... did you roll a hard or an extreme?
Hard.
Hard? Okay.
We rolled the exact same roll.
Oh,
And have
really?
the same points.
That's funny. Alright, so the thing that you would notice is actually a woman in one of the doorways, but she's kind of off to the distance. And it's a bit unusual sight. You see a woman, one of the nuns, who was looking over the grounds and is actually looking at the people, and she looks a little perturbed. She doesn't really seem to like the fact that there are so many people milling about, and she looks like she's staying hidden.
Not very well. I spotted her.
Well, he succeeded.
I spotted the shit out of that hidden.
Yeah.
So that's what I see. So I'm
Yes.
gonna go over and kind of like. It's not like we're all together in a group, right? We're just sort of like wandering around.
Yeah. They're basically giving you time to kind of wander the grounds for a little bit.
Remember,
I'll make
They
my way
do
over.
give you...
Literally the first rule,
Yeah.
Izzy, of being in a horror movie.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't wander off on
Yeah.
your own.
Yeah.
Yes. Also, they're going over proper graveyard etiquette, not to step on the graves themselves, not to lean against the tombstones, things of that nature.
Yeah.
Yes.
What if I really have to use the bathroom?
The tour guide's going to kind of look startled and just be like, well, we'll make a few stops along the way, and there will be places for you to make a pit stop.
But, what's like the nearest gravesite next to me? What's the name?
We're going to say Matt Smith.
Okay. I'm sure Matt Smith wouldn't mind if I just went here.
Oh, please don't do that. That would be a very disrespectful, one, and also the women who tend to the grounds do not want to have to pick that up.
Matt, do you mind if I urinate here? See? He doesn't mind.
So that's indecent exposure.
Not if no one sees my dick. Or my Johnson.
Yeah. She's just going to just look very disturbed, just and turn and walk away.
Is Bo around?
Are you?
100%.
Okay.
I'm having fun now.
She looks
I
very
think
disapproving.
I think you scared her more than the cemetery.
All right.
You're not really gonna take a piss here, are you?
100% no.
I wasn't either.
Totally was. So,
As I'm walking
What-
towards Matt Smith going,
yeah.
Oh, that was a joke.
Rebuckling his pants. So you guys are kind of cutting up and joking around, and out of the corner of your eye, you guys notice something shifting along the edge of the tombstones, and then just looks like a shadow, something small. At first, it looks almost like a snake, and it slithers across in between the grass and then disappears.
I'm going to walk further away from it.
Okay.
Benny, I'm gonna go check that out.
I'll be over here. As I'm like walking away.
Benny,
I can see you.
don't run off and leave me.
I'm right here. As I'm like still walking away.
I'm gonna go towards the
Gravestone.
whatever that was.
Okay. So It's only maybe 5 tombstones back or headstones back, so it's not too far. And you can kind of look around, and it looks like it's been a little while since they've come through and trimmed the grass and pulled the weeds and everything. It is a cemetery. There's a lot of upkeep, and sometimes, especially around this time of the year, a lot of the grass is dying and everything. So a lot of that is, people tend to be a little bit more laxed. So you look around in the grass and you can't see anything. Is there anything you want to do?
Can I see if I can... Did it leave like any type of like trail behind, like maybe like grass knocked down or anything?
As far as you can tell, no. You are free to roll me another spot hidden, though.
Will you do good?
Probably not.
That is the
I was
question.
so bad with spot hiddens.
17. It's not hard. Dab on the haters.
Okay. So you're looking around in the grass and a little more occupied by that, and then you kind of notice that there's something on the tombstone itself. So you glance up and the shadow just disappears. It's like it's there in front of you and it just disappears across the headstone. The name that you end up reading is...
The grave opens up. What is it? It's my name, the grave opens up. I fall in it.
Is Eliza McDaniel.
I don't know the name.
Nope.
Did you just say, I don't know that name?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like, she died 100 years ago.
Actually, she
Doesn't ring a
only
bell.
died roughly about 20 years ago.
Oh.
So, relatively recent.
Yeah, you were only, what, 9?
As I'm looking at it, I'm like,
Now,
I look behind it to see if the shadow's there.
nothing there, but you definitely notice that there's some strange markings up at the top. It almost looks like claw marks, like something has been sitting on top of this grave. Kind of like...
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell Benny, keep your eyes open.
Sure.
We may have company.
This is why I wanted to stay home.
You love the adventure, though.
No. No, I do not.
And I guess I'll... Is there any way I can, like, look more into the marks and see if I can figure out what they are?
Yes, but real quick, I'll come back to that in a moment. So we'll jump back to you.
Mm-hmm.
You end up approaching this woman at the door, and you would notice that she's actually looking towards these two and kind of leaning over, trying to check out and
Guys,
make
it's
sure
Eliza
that
McDaniel. Ask her what her name is, and if Eliza McDaniel can find
she's
us.
checking to see what they're doing. And as you approach, she seems to startle.
Yeah.
And she is a little taller than most women. She's a bit taller and a little thin. And she's a dark-skinned woman with her curls pinned back in the hood of her uniform.
Yeah.
Which, for this time period, you would know was a little different.
Mm-hmm.
They usually didn't allow too many people of color to join establishment that was predominantly white.
The nunneries.
Mm-hmm. So it's not unheard of course,
Yeah.
but it is very rare. She's a little...
You know, just kind of like noticing that she's looking over towards where my friends are. Be like, I couldn't help but notice you were kind of looking over at my palace. You look a little nervous?
She's, again, going to look a little startled when you approach her, and she's going to kind of look down a bit at first, and then when you speak to her, she's going to make eye contact, and... I was just making sure that they weren't gonna do anything. I've got to keep an eye on the grounds, you know.
Yeah, you might want to keep an eye on the smaller guy. He's a little weird.
She's gonna kind of laugh at that a bit, but
One
still
walking
obviously uneasy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've noticed he's a little bit of a troublemaker.
Yeah, I'm not sure why Bo keeps him around, but
And she's still going to be kind of looking. I assume that's the big man.
yeah, that's Bo.
Gotcha. You're not from around here, are you?
Not really, no. I'm from here, there, everywhere.
I see. You may want to stay away from the graveside. It gets pretty treacherous around this time of the night. There's a lot to trip over, and I just don't want anybody to get hurt.
I thought you were going to bring up the fact that Bo is black.
No. Which, I mean, she would probably be surprised to see him wandering around. Pleasantly surprised, but still. As the times.
Crazy.
Yeah.
They allow him to walk around?
Exactly.
So,
Good.
if you're so nervous about having people here, then why are you allowing the tour to...
I have no say in what goes on in the church.
Uh-huh.
I'm merely a sister of the church.
But they don't mind that we're poking around here at night, even though it's kind of dangerous?
It's just for fun, I understand, but there's a lot that I worry about.
Like what?
I shouldn't... it's nothing. If you'd like to roll a persuasion, I think, to get her to go into detail.
I mean, at this point, I can tell she's definitely on edge. More so than, oh no, they might trip.
Yeah.
So I'll step in and say, I won't tell anyone if you're afraid of getting in trouble or something.
No,
I'd like to keep my friends safe.
It's not that. This is a good church. It's just there are things in this town that are not safe for anyone, and I just want to make sure that everyone's being careful and not getting themselves into trouble.
What sort of things aren't safe?
Places, people. There's a lot in this area that people shouldn't be snooping around in.
Can you tell me a little more about that?
That I will make you roll
Okay.
persuasion for, because she's not looking willing to go into detail.
Alright. Cool.
I can't tell if it's a good cool or bad cool. Wow. That's a good cool.
I have a 12 in Persuade.
That's a good cool. Dang, rolled a 2. Nice. Alright.
Not good at much, but just really, really, really weirdly lucky.
Yes. So,
I don't think it's an extreme though.
No, it's probably not, but it's still definitely easily within hard, and I have a 12.
yeah.
I
good.
wasn't thinking I was going to make that one.
Yeah, impressive. So, I'll give it to you. So, she kind of glances back at the two of them, and she doesn't really seem to be looking at them, per se.
Mhm.
She seems to be looking at the tombstone.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to kind of stutter her glance back to you. There was a woman that I knew that... I really shouldn't be telling you this. Don't go spreading it around. But that tombstone over there is to a woman that I grew up next to her family. My mother was part of the help, and there were some strange things happening at that house. Things that weren't right. There were people there that were awful, and just I really shouldn't be saying this. I don't want to get in trouble, and I don't want anybody else to get in trouble.
Yeah, but you want to keep people safe as well, I understand.
There was something evil in that house. I don't know what it is, but I would see it sometimes sitting on that grave. Think it followed her from the house.
And at this point, she see me kind of messing with the...
Probably, yeah. She would probably notice you tampering, or like,
You know,
not tampering, but
like
just
kinda
feeling.
With the,
Yeah. And she's going to kind of stand up straighter and kind of lean in like she's going to go say something and reach out, but clench her fist and grit her teeth.
Mm-hmm.
I really should go. I need to leave. I'm sorry.
Thank you for the help.
I'm just going to hurry out.
No, marching back towards,
I'm
I
looking
suppose
at,
Bo and Benny at the distance.
I'm staring at the Matt Smith grave.
Thinking about it.
And I'm looking for the tour guide.
Gotcha.
Just standing in front of it, like with my legs spread,
Yeah.
and just staring at it.
She's doing a very good job of just avidly ignoring you. She's making it her mission to pretend you don't exist right now. She's doing a pretty good job. Occasionally she'll glance over to make sure nothing's actually happening. She strains her ears to make sure that... Does anyone have any questions?
Hand.
Anyone at all?
Hand is up.
Anyone?
Yes, I have a question.
Anyone else?
I have a question.
Yes. If it's anything about urinating, you're off the tour. No refunds.
So fecal matter isn't off the table.
Nah!
Anyways, it's not the question. That wasn't the question. Do you have a snake problem?
I'm sorry, what?
A snake problem.
Is that an innuendo?
No, like snakes.
I'm just the tour guide. You'll have to talk to one of the sisters.
Okay.
So
I mean, it can be an innuendo if you want it to be. I want to wink at her.
Yeah, she's going to just go, ugh, and turn and walk away. Just haven't had enough of your shenanigans.
What if I wanted to roll a charm?
Go
I could
for
do,
it.
I could do it. Watch.
Go for
I
it.
could
Roll
do
it.
What if we fucking ace it? Won't
We'll
you
see.
be? Won't you be shocked?
We'll see.
And or surprised? That is a failure.
So yeah, she and then
I don't
turns
have
and
any
walks away.
points in charm.
Drat.
Well,
Dang.
Just
well,
be like me and roll under 10 constantly.
yes, exactly. Be a brain. Be a brain.
See, you're using all of your good rolls early when they don't matter, and then when you're about to die,
You're like, please help me. It's like 99.
Yep.
100.
So I'm gonna march over to
Die.
Bo. Just a big grin on my face. I think we have a genuine mystery.
What do you got, Phil?
Yes.
You're the Velma of the group.
I seen
who's the Shaggy?
You
You.
are obviously.
You are the Shaggy. You are the coward.
I
You
think
like-
you're probably the Fred.
Sounds like it,
I
yeah.
guess at this point.
Scooby Doo.
Scott.
Parker?
Oh.
Question mark? Parker Scooby?
Yes.
You
Would
get
you
to-
do it
Which
for a
one-
Scooby
Which
snack?
one's Daphne?
Well, we did have...
Selena.
Selena.
We did have Selena,
So.
but
So technically Selena?
So now it's can I have to buy an ascot? I seen a shadow come over here, and I followed, and it came to this this headstone here, and if you look, it's got these weird marks on the top of it.
and that nun that I was talking to before, she said that the girl that's buried here, the house she lived in was like there was something evil living in it, and she thinks that it followed her to the graveyard. Of course, it could just be part of the tour, and they're putting on the spooky ambiance, but she seemed really freaked out.
Also, something I forgot to mention. The tombstone, it's actually one tombstone that's been cracked in half. So one side reads Eliza McDaniel, and the other section reads Thompson McDaniel.
And it's like cracked in half?
Yes.
Like, interesting.
It looks like a married couple. You know how they bury them side by side.
You think the church would fix it, but I've heard them talking. You know how much money they have?
How much?
None.
Oh my gosh, I hate it.
No, she's just like, that's terrible. We should donate.
Just right over the head.
You should donate. You have all this money. You know what you should do?
Religion's not my strong point.
You should go and donate all. That's what Jesus would do. Donate all his earthly belongings.
Jesus was a poor man as well.
I'll go back to the house and I'll get the deed.
I'll get the deed. Then he's like, my house!
Well, as long as it's in your name, though, it'll work.
I got a safe. We can just load that bitch up. Just come take it all. Fuck opening it. Just take it.
So Parker's already run off with it.
Yeah, exactly. It's in the back of his car currently, and he's driving down the road. Just like, man, I fucking hate this time of the year. So.
Does it look like it's been freshly broke?
No, it looks like an old crack. I don't know what was so funny about old crack, but just thinking of an old man's butt cheeks. I don't know. Old crack.
This kind of looks kind of weird that it came here and it's got this a big crack on it and the haunted house.
We could come back after the tour, a little later at night, do some poking around on our own.
Oh, wait, are you here at this point?
Yeah, probably. I mean.
Oh, okay. I was about to say we can't tell Benny.
Or
dang it!
What we could do is let it go.
But what if it's actually a ghost? You imagine how great a story that would be?
I'm sure we can find a book about it.
What if we capture it? You could use it in your magic axe.
Nice.
So you want to be some type of Ghostbuster?
That's a good idea. Write that down.
Izzy, write that down.
That's going to be the name of my next book, Ghostbusters.
Alright, so
Gotta call somebody, Ghostbusters.
How's that sound? One more. It's about 4 people. They hunt Ghostbusters out of one location. They take a car. Let's go.
Wait, are we slowly becoming Ghostbusters?
I don't remember the part where they brought out Tommy guns.
This is like,
wait a second.
Die, ghost, die.
Bitch, we already did. So
Benny, this is kind of where we're staying. This is very close to us. What if us taking it out kind of makes it safer for us?
That is the dumbest thing I have heard you say.
Look, technically, it could have already latched to us.
Well, then we can die peacefully in our homes.
But what if we have a chance to fight death?
We can do it peacefully in our homes.
I don't want to die, Betty.
And yet, here you are saying, let's go hunt ghosts.
To prevent death.
See, you don't believe in ghosts, so why don't you want to stay in the graveyard after dark?
Because I have a nice warm bed that I pay for.
by the way, I just want to let you guys know. Somewhere.
Out there.
Somewhere. Out there in the night.
American Tail.
Parker is answering the door to these small children in costumes.
Piper goes.
Just
Piper goes west.
He has some
opens
bullets.
the door.
Opens the door with a Tommy gun. What?
Opens the door, looks at the children, and closes the door back.
He's giving them all samples on moonshine.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You get a bottle. Tell your parents, kid.
But we can.
Oh, he opens the door every single time, sees the children, and then closes the door.
Opens up. You a narc? No. That's my job.
You a cop? Tell me you're a cop.
Tell me that's
But
the
we
law.
can just stay home, and if
Oh,
the ghost
no.
comes to us, then
He
the
opens-
ghost comes to us.
He opens the door and a kid's dressed up as a cop. Ha!
Gun him
Puts
down.
the kid across
Well,
the yard.
If you think about it, we're already here.
Then make
We
the
might
ghost.
as well.
Then make the ghosts travel. Have ectoplasm will travel.
We're already here, Benny. It's okay if it helps. We already have a lead.
We will do an hour investigation. If we don't see anything, we're going home, and I'm drinking whiskey.
Fair.
Cool. Investigate away, and then
We already got a clue.
Alright, so by this time, the group has already rounded up and they are making their trek to the next stop. So they are actually making their way towards towards the field is the next thing. It's pretty unremarkable. Another thing, they're just trying to spruce it up and do their best to drag the tour out to bring in money.
Are we going to stay at the cemetery?
Yes.
So you guys are going to break away from the group?
What?
Mm-hmm. I think so.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you guys end up... Alright, no, just kidding. So, you guys end up... well, what do you want to do first at the cemetery?
Well,
I'm going to investigate the tombstone.
Okay. Same thing that he saw. You see what looks like claw marks, almost like something was sitting on top. Almost looks like a... very similar to cat scratches, but they are most definitely deeper. And they are on the front, just almost like it was laying down across the top of the tombstone.
are there any more nuns around?
Can I investigate the grass around?
Yes, 1 second.
Okay.
As far as you can see, there's not too many people. There are a few women still kind of milling about, just kind of wandering around, peeking out to see what you guys are still doing.
Yeah,
a few
for-
people are staying down at the doors, down at the bottom of the steps, trying to make sure that you guys aren't doing
For
anything
a second,
suspicious.
I was worried there would be none.
Wow, I hate you. I hate this group. I'm leaving. You're all fired. Go home.
That's a load of barnacles.
All right.
Oh boy.
So-
Yeah, I'm gonna go find one of the nuns.
I'm glad spirits are high. Okay, so
And there was
there's
a massive explosion. World War II started early.
whoopee
The Germans found nukes. They used them. At the
alien
cemetery.
technology. They bombed you guys specifically. This cemetery, they were aiming for this cemetery.
Now
Congratulations.
the rest of the world
man.
does blow up because it was aliens using alien technology, but you are the first to die.
Yes, exactly.
Welcome to our Fallout channel.
Yeah. All right, so so, there's an older woman. She looks like she is probably in her, I would say, early to mid 60s. So very gaunt face and wrinkled, and you can see her gray hair is tucked into her cap.
Yeah. The name on the grave was Eliza.
Eliza McDaniel
And then Thomas McDaniel.
Thompson, but yes,
Thomas.
So
call him Tom.
I'm going to, walk over to her and be
Tommy
like,
Tim Tams.
excuse me, I was curious about that grave over there, point at the one in question. And I think I grew up with Thompson McDaniel, but I might have known his wife. I was wondering if you could tell me where they live, or where they lived, just to, jog my memory, because I would have grown up pretty close nearby.
All right, so the woman, of course, she smiles pleasantly as you approach, and she's going to kind of squint at the tombstones and then back at you and look a little confused, and then she's going to think for a moment. I may end up making this a fast talk.
Okay. I mean, I am lying my ass off, so...
Yes, so I'm going to make this a fast talk,
All right.
and it's going to be a hard.
Okay. My good old 5% fast talk.
How old are you?
25.
Okay, continue.
Yeah. Do I spend the luck though? It's only
20 luck, or it has to be a hard.
Yeah.
What is your...
oh god, yeah. Within hard range,
Yeah, it'd be
like 2.
you have to get 2, so you have to spend 19 luck.
How much luck do I
Honestly,
have?
probably not worth it, my dude.
But I do get back a lot of luck.
It's up to you.
Does it drop me below my 30 threshold is my question. It doesn't, but I'm gonna pass.
Okay. She's going to be a little confused and just kind of smile and laugh and go, "Oh, honey, you must be mistaken. The McDaniels, they both passed away about 30 years ago. You don't look like you were a day over 20 at the youngest."
Well, it's probably just the family name I recognize then.
Possibly. They were pretty big in the community, but their story's a little sad. It was a pretty rough marriage. They were happy at first, but things fell apart. I don't know. It was strange.
That's pretty awful. So, do you know where they might have lived at? Like I said, I recognize the family name at least. I think I may have grown up nearby.
So she's going to look a little...
Pensive.
Yeah. She's not really sure whether she wants to tell you or not, so she's kind of sitting there pondering for a moment and just going, well, it's on down the road, but I don't know if you want to go there or not. It's, well, the group was headed that way, the ghost tour, but they don't typically go inside.
Oh, but it passes by?
Yes, yeah.
I obviously don't want to trespass or anything. I was just curious if I was remembering right.
Mm-hmm. If you follow this road just to the end and take a left, you'll end up seeing the house on the hill. It's up on the right.
Okay. Let's hope there's no betrayal at the house on the hill.
Yeah, it's like again, horror movie tropes. You fucking see a house on a hill, you don't fucking go near it. You don't go near it.
Yep. And she'll kind of think a moment and just be like, There's a way to get there if you just cut through the field, but you do want to be careful. Watch your step. It's pretty treacherous, especially at night. It's hard to see a lot.
Well, thank you very much for your help.
You're very welcome. Shouldn't be more than a 20-minute walk.
Okay. I definitely have to go and give it a look.
All right. Just please promise to be safe.
Of course.
Do I see anything in the little grass?
In the grass? No. You can roll a spot hidden if you'd like.
Also, I want to sit there and try to call for the shadow.
Yeah.
That's extreme.
All right. So, looking around.
See the fuck out of that shadow.
Yeah. You see. Yeah.
You see everything.
All of a sudden, Benny gains dark vision and he can see all, but nothing's there. What I will give you for that...
You zoom up and you see a bunch of losers playing a fucking board game.
Yeah. You look into the sky and
you
see a
shake
bunch
your
of
head and go,
faces.
wow, that was weird.
Yeah, exactly. So, you don't really see a whole lot in the grass itself, but you do kind of wander around and look, checking behind the tombstone itself. And you would more than likely notice, something that you would notice, is that whereas the Eliza McDaniel, where it's really rough and it is seen some wear and tear, the Thompson McDaniel seems pretty clean.
Investigate further.
Okay.
It's like a console
Okay.
command.
Yeah.
I want to zoom in on that part, please.
I'm getting into my my Mist.
Mm-hmm.
Playing a lot
So-
of Mist recently.
You can definitely tell that the tombstone that reads Eliza, there's moss growing in patches. You again can see where there's parts of the granite that have been chipped away. Parts of it are cracked. A lot of the lettering has been worn down to a point where it's difficult to read. So it's hard to really make out what it says, and even the name is a little harder to read than the one that it's attached to. So it's almost like this section of the tombstone is starting to erode.
But not the other one.
Not
What are
the
the
one.
other tombstones around the cemetery?
They look like they are in pretty good shape. So most of them are...
exclusively this one.
Yes.
Okay. Problem. It's a problem we're gonna have to look at.
Yes.
I'm gonna sit down in front of the headstone and try to just be like, hello.
That's going to be a psychic.
Hello.
Hold on.
No.
Can I roll a 1?
We'll see.
Can I roll a 1?
I will even give you a boost.
It will not make a
Advantage.
difference.
Yes, yeah. Sorry. Star Wars.
If he rolls anything except a 1 on the first one, he may as well even fucking bother.
Oh my God! Do you want to spend a single luck?
That's impressive. I'm very impressed.
We're rolling good tonight.
So say, make sure you mark that. Cause
He didn't succeed.
Yeah,
Oh.
It only when you don't spend luck.
Oh, gotcha. Never mind. But still very impressive.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
So
You saucy bitch.
Somehow I pulled that one out.
that was spicy. So you reach out again. You kind of call out and hello.
Hello,
And-
That's not the word.
Hello, Mr. Scary Ghost.
hello.
Ooh.
Hello. So you. Oh god, I can't believe I did that. That was disgusting.
That's gonna be
Someone
recorded.
punch me.
It's gonna be recorded for all history.
That is
Exactly.
Yeah.
Forever. I can do a better one. No, I'm just kidding.
Now what did
hello? What did the
Okay.
ghost say?
Wow. So when you say that, there's a moment of silence and stillness. It seems like there was a breeze that was carrying through the air and it stills. And instead of seeing anything, you feel something. There's a draining feeling. So as you're looking at this, it seems like you end up getting tunnel vision as you focus in on this grave. And then you snap back.
I get a bad feeling from this.
Something that you would have definitely felt is almost a predatory feeling. Like you're being watched.
I'm just here for the cookies, Chris Hansen.
Okay.
What did the nun say?
Oh, well, I managed to find out where they used to live.
Really?
Yeah. Although, if whatever it is still haunting the graveyard, then this might be a place we have to come back to. Are we trying to banish it, or talk to it, or just kind of see it?
I would say whatever it is not friendly.
Uh-huh.
Yes, in our line of work, typically, they're never friendly. And we kill it. With fire. Burn it to the
Gunfire.
ground.
Gunfire.
Burn everything to the ground, Isabella. Burn it to the ground.
Burn it.
Calm down there, Nero. Jeez.
Just glance back at the church, like, all of it?
All of it.
You see
All
the
of
sweet
it.
little nun sitting there. They wave at you as you look back. All of it. And they're like,
You're lighting a ball toss.
I'm sorry.
That church is a church of Satan. We know it to be true.
I thought you were the Christian of the group.
I am.
Burn the church. Okay. Please don't burn the church. There's such nice
I'm
food in
holding
there.
the Molotov. Okay.
You mean we shouldn't?
Get the bad ending. Burn the church.
Should we head to the house?
Is there anything else we can find out here?
Yes.
I will say this.
Once we go to the house, we'll probably not be able to come back here for the rest of the session.
I'll calm down there, Deadpool. Fourth wall break.
We'll have to save and quit if we want to come back to the zone.
I will say this.
Are you ready to leave this area?
While you
We'll
were
only come back for a while.
talking to the nun, I got a big sense of draining feeling to myself as I stared at the headstone.
I remember something about that. There was... someone was saying something about them feeling drained. Was it on the radio? I think it was.
You see, I think we all feel drained after we pee on Matt Smith's grave.
Drain the bladder.
She's not here. She can't stop us anymore.
There's a lot of nuns.
You hear an echo. Da.
Well, I guess we should try to find the house.
Yeah. Hey, maybe they'll have a bathroom there.
Is it just down the hill?
Up the hill, actually.
This is a bad idea.
Although we can go through the field. She said that it's really safe to go through the field.
Let's go down the road where we know it to be safe.
But she said there's a shortcut through the field.
I think
And
we
we're
should
burning
take
daylight.
the shortcut.
I want to pull Benny. I want to pull Bo to the side. She's not going to sleep with you, you know.
Maybe if she still thinks I have a lot of money, maybe.
Aww.
No!
I don't think Izzy's a gold digger.
Let's be safe. We're here. I am investigating.
So I just
But
look
let's
forward to that
be
conversation. Oh,
smart.
I thought you two were... Oh, okay.
This got a little more awkward.
But let's be safe.
So we go through the field in daylight.
By this time, it is getting darker.
So
Let's
hurry.
Let's go down the road where we know it's safe.
How do we know it's safe?
Because it's a road. Roads are inherently safe.
What if you get hit by a car?
Well, maybe they'll have their lights on. We'll be able to see it. Then we can go, car! And we can then we can play basketball afterwards once the car passes.
But there's but there's no cars at field, so what would hurt us there?
We won't have to stop playing basketball at all.
In the grass?
We're still playing.
Ditches,
Rocks.
which is the back of my Dragula.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm just in that mood right now.
That's okay. You're allowed.
Ditches,
Bitches.
snakes.
Are you describing the field or the road?
The field. There's no ditches on a road. They're inherently safe.
What if
At this point, Izzy's like walking towards the field.
Well, someone's made a decision.
Benny, we gotta go.
We can go down the road. That's safe.
Benny,
I'm going on the road.
Benny.
And I'm going to start walking on towards the road.
I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna go over and just
Pick him up and carry him. Would you like to?
I have no choice in this matter.
Okay. All right.
Benny, I got you.
So you guys end up going through. I need you all to roll a dex to get through rough terrain, I guess, is what it would be for this.
Sorry.
20. That is a hard success.
Okay. So you managed to go through. Ooh.
13.
Okay. Which is
Probably extreme success.
Okay.
Because I've got a 75.
okay. 24.
success.
Okay. So you guys end up making it through the field. It takes you pretty quick to get through. And like she guessed it would take about maybe 20 or so minutes to get through. You guys managed to get there in about 15. So you actually cut on time. You make it to the house. Nothing happened.
I'm going to go to the front door. I'm going to try to open it.
Real quick. Hold on. Just want to let you know, if you had gone on the road, something would have happened.
The road's safe!
Car! No, I'm just kidding.
We would have been hit by a car.
All right. So
Listen, if I die, I get to go over there and watch my TV for the next hour and a half.
I'm gonna go with you to the door.
okay. So as you three amble up the walkway to it's a Queen Anne style home, you can make out a faint tinkling of a wind chime, but despite there not being a breeze, so the wind has stopped. Ever since you stopped at the tombstone, the wind has stopped completely. So the wind chime is still moving despite the lack of breeze. And each step you guys take towards the door, the colder it seems to get. You guys can now see
Benny, I'm cold.
puffs of
Well,
breath in front of you.
That's a good sign. At least we may be on the... Maybe there was a point to come on this investigation. I'm going to reach for the door and try to pull it.
All right. So you would
I'm
notice...
assuming it's locked. For
Yes.
some reason, it's locked.
Wait, I remember reading about this. Wendigos. Things get colder when they're nearby.
I doubt it. And just...
That you do that trap door opens. Benny.
So you guys end up going up to the steps, and when you touch the door, you notice the handle itself is very cold. It's a brass doorknob, which is a little uncommon, but you guys end up you grab the door, and again, it's cold. So if you want, do you want to lockpick it?
100%.
Okay.
I'm good at this.
Okay.
39 is a...
36.
36 is a hard success.
Okay. So you end up going up and picking the lock. It's an old lock, so it takes it a little time, but not anything too long. You've done this 100 times. So you open up the door, and it creaks open and slams against the wall. And all you can see in this house is just a long hallway. There are windows off to the left. Looks like a sitting area, and there's a little veranda that goes around the side. But you can see that there's a sitting area off to the left, and off to the right there is a parlor. So a little circular parlor.
Is it dark?
Yes. Yeah.
Do we have flashlights?
I didn't specifically bring any.
Yes, we
flashlight
do,
with me.
because I'm resourceful.
Yes, you are.
I have a flashlight.
All right. So you have your little light.
So I'm just going to... Do you have a flashlight?
Is there any candles there?
Not that you can see.
Realize
You'd
that
have to
no one
search
has
for
a
one.
flashlight, and then like dig in one of the pockets and pull out a flashlight.
Mm-hmm.
And like, wait.
Jesus is a gun.
Alright.
Just, yeah. Okay. So you end up shining the light. You can definitely tell that it's been abandoned for a while. Shining it around, you see very limited decor, but surprisingly, it doesn't look like it's been touched much. There are a few things, bottles here and there, a few damaged chairs and tables, but for the most part, it seems mostly intact. Surprisingly.
Hello, ghost. We're here to help you with your unfinished business.
Nothing.
We're here to burn your house down.
Now the house comes alive. No, I'm just kidding. Monster house.
Monster
Me
house.
Too. No.
Benny, calm down.
Yeah. So, there's moonlight that's actually coming in on the left and on the right. The hallway itself is really dark, but you can see a little bit of moonlight streaming in through the open windows. And there are a few creaks here and there, but it is an older house. It's a Victorian home. And so you can hear a few things creaking. Again, it sounds almost like the wind's blowing, but you can look outside and none of the trees are moving.
Can I walk farther in the house?
Yep, so you're free to move forwards. Just keep in mind, he's the one with the flashlight. So, You'll have to do a you can use your lighter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Flicking
move up alongside Bo.
Okay.
Flip the old ladder.
Shine the light. So, as you make your way down the hallway, there are definitely signs of wear and tear. There are spider webs in the rafters and along the walls, around what look to be old mirrors, but they are just very, very
What's her last name again?
McDaniel.
McDaniel.
Mm-hmm.
Now just calling out Eliza McDaniel. Thompson McDaniel.
So you can definitely take
Shadow I seen earlier.
that we don't have a name for. So you end up making your way down the hall, and again you can see where the mirrors have tarnished and everything. A lot of the metal frames have tarnished, and there's not a whole lot going on. You see just, like I said, old decor, almost like someone left and just...
Maybe we should try to find their bedroom.
Okay.
Look around.
Benny, get up here. I'm assuming he's just standing at the entrance to...
Oh, 100%. Oh, yeah, I'm going to walk up.
Benny, you have better light than me.
Hand it to him.
Hand him the light.
All right.
Is there like a staircase in here?
Yes. When you first walk in, you actually don't go too far in, and there's a staircase just kind of off to the left. Basically, you have the two sitting areas. You have the parlor on the right, the little sitting area on the left, and then the hallway that leads back.
How nice is this house in relation to Bo's?
To Poe's Manor. It is very nice. It is...
You should buy this house, Bo.
Dilapidated, but it's
much
dilapidated manor.
You have the money to fix it up, don't you?
It's got good bones here. I like this place.
And I'm sure you get it at a discount because it's haunted.
Yeah,
She's not wrong.
Possibly haunted.
I'm gonna look into it. I want to go upstairs.
All right, so I need you to roll me a con check.
I'm not good at those.
Con check.
I'm not good.
Well, I'm better at con than you are.
What do you have? Oh, 50.
Yeah, bro, I'm 50.
You just barely.
I'm tougher than you.
But I'm stronger than you. Okay, I'm gonna use 2 luck.
2 luck.
Okay.
It's
So
a success.
you go to step on the first step, and as soon as you do, it's not nailed down properly, so the step itself actually flips up and it clatters down, and you can see
Heads.
see through the step itself, and it doesn't seem like there. It's just you can see the wooden frame of the step. So you're definitely gonna have to be careful. These steps do not look very sturdy.
Watch your step.
I'll stay down here if that's okay.
In the dark.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alone?
Yeah, that's fine.
Where's Benny currently?
Waiting in like the first room we got in.
Okay, is he in the doorway?
No, not yet.
Like he's not through the door?
He's sitting in the room, in the first room that we walked in.
Okay. The front door slams closed.
Well, there goes my plan, so I'm coming with you.
I'm make my way up the stairs.
Okay. So anyone who's going up the stairs will have to roll would it be a con save to get up treacherous stairs, or would that be
More like a
dex?
dex, I think.
Okay.
Because con is like breathing, holding your breath, stuff like
I'm
that.
good at I'm
Okay,
good at
gotcha.
dex
So
checks.
that should have been a
Dex
dex
checks,
check.
I
My
kick
bad.
ass at.
That's what I was kind of confused about what made up a con check. So
Yeah,
okay.
it's like-
So everyone who's going up the stairs, roll me a dex check.
26.
Success. You already made it up the stairs.
Yeah, you had
Yeah,
option.
you've
okay.
passed that first step. You're good.
Thank God.
If it matters, extreme success.
Okay.
For
For a 16? Okay, dang. Cool. Okay.
Bro, I'm dexterous as fuck.
So,
He
he
runs away a lot.
yeah, he
I am
does.
the card man.
I am the Shaggy of this group. I do a lot of running. So,
Spry little fella, isn't he?
yeah. So, you guys end up making it up the steps. There are a few loose boards here and there, a couple of cracked boards that you guys have to step over. It's definitely going to be treacherous getting up and down these. So, you guys make it to the top of the steps, and at the top, it's pretty open. There is a hallway that kind of leads back. And you can actually see this floor, it wraps around the staircase. So you can actually go all around this. It's almost like I said, you have an open area in front of you, but behind you is where it loops around, and there are what look to be bedrooms or a couple of
I'm going to try to find the master bedroom.
Okay. So, are you going to go to one of the bedrooms in the back, or one of the rooms in the back, or are you going to keep forward down the hall?
What room should we check first? Because we probably want to try to find their master bedroom where they stay.
Forward. Let's go forward.
We could just check the doors as we come by. Peek our head in.
So, there are 2 doors here on the back,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's an open hallway, and as you guys continue forward, if you're going to continue forward, there's one room off to the right, and the other one's the left side's just a wall.
Let's go to the one on the right.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the group, obviously.
Okay.
This is the point where you don't split up.
Yeah. So,
Listen, gang, I got a good idea.
so you're checking the door on the right?
Yeah.
All right, so you make your way down there and open up the door, and it is the master bedroom. So, good choice. Nice.
When
So,
we're actually on the investigation, we kick ass at it. It's just getting there.
yes, exactly. That's where we don't kick ass. We kick each other's asses.
Oh yeah.
So you make your way into the master bedroom, and you can peek around. The bed is still made. The curtains are actually pulled away from the window, still intact. There's a few signs of moths being in here, small things. There's a.
I'm gonna go in and say, well, theoretically, I should probably call for Isabella or Thomas, but I think
Thompson.
Thompson.
Or Eliza and Thompson.
Eliza
Okay,
Thompson.
yeah.
Got all the
But-
names wrong.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
There's a lot.
But I think the person we're really here for is the shadow that I've seen in the cemetery. So why don't you just go ahead and make yourself known?
All right.
Hello, demons. It's your boy.
I ain't scared.
All right.
Demon Slayer 6
Roll me a psych.
Demon Slayer 6'9".
I'm going to tell you, there is no way I'm getting another one. No.
Believe in the
That is
meme
really
that
good.
believes in you.
If that had been any other role, you would have been Gucci, man.
If
So-
that had been one of the 98 other roles, it would have been very
Oh, yeah.
successful.
So, you don't hear much. Nothing's going on. You hear the creak of an old home, and that's about it.
Should I push it?
Dude, heck it, bro. Heck
Okay,
it.
I'm gonna get mine.
What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen, bro?
Possession.
You're gonna get possessed by Satan?
Y'all gonna die.
I'm
I was gonna let you know
I'm
something.
gonna shoot
You will
in the
die.
dick.
I saw Bigfoot, and he ate my ass.
I'm gonna say, show yourself, like the good old theory. Show yourself, damn it.
You shall not pass. Alright, so
Trying
you
to anger it.
scream.
Trying to anger it.
So you scream, show yourself. And all is quiet. Even the creaking stops. So everything gets silent for a moment. And then a shadow passes over the window.
Well, you've certainly angered it.
Good.
I'm going to start going for the door.
It slams shut.
Cool.
Glad
I'm
to
gonna
see.
start checking now. Are there like dressers or anything like that in this room?
Yes, there's a wardrobe in one corner and a small vanity in the other.
Okay, I'm gonna go and check the vanity, but keeping my eyes on the window.
Okay. So, is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Not necessarily, but just anything that seems like it might be haunted, honestly.
Haunted?
Yeah.
Alright, so you're just rifling through the drawers,
Pretty
trying
much.
to see if there's anything in there.
Anything that looks like it could be, spooky object that, got these people
Be
possessed.
cursed. Now, you sift through the drawers, and I want you to roll spot hidden, and it's going to be a hard.
Okay.
And while this is going on, I'm just gonna pull up this lighter cigarette.
Okay. So, you're...
I'm going to be pulling out my blackjack.
Okay. So you're rifling.
Yeah, I'm gonna instead of rifling through, I'm gonna tear the room apart to a point, just like throwing stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, really, really looking hard.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna push this one. Not much better.
Okay. So you are pulling the drawers out of the vanity and just dumping them in the floor, throwing the wardrobe
Yeah,
doors
maybe
open.
a little panicked.
Okay, just trying to rip the covers off the bed.
Yeah.
You end up hearing a loud, thunderous sound. It almost sounds like a storm. And then the curtains close, and you guys are sitting there with the light of your...
He's holding it.
Oh, the light of the flashlight and the end of your cigarette. Now the flashlight is starting to flicker.
He ain't taking my damn smoke though.
Just trying to hit it to get
I'm
it.
going to grab the doorknob and try to start pulling.
Okay. So,
Start pulling. See,
that'd be a strength check. Maybe someone else should have grabbed the door.
I'm 3 rolls up. Ooh.
can I push 100? Can I push a 0? 0?
I think that's a...
I'm pretty sure that, in the case of that, right?
Yeah.
Because you've already failed. If you fail it, because when you fail a push roll, it's bad,
Yeah.
right? If you fail a critical push roll, then it's, really, really, really bad.
I'm going to push it. I'm going to, notice the door's not coming and, put my leg on, the banister and start to literally pull it even harder. Putting it all in. I want out of this room.
Okay.
God dang it, man.
Alright. That's a fail.
Yep.
A fail and a crit. Fun. Okay. So you end up going to pull the door open. You brace your leg against it and go to pull. The door comes open. You see something grab your legs, drop you down, and start dragging you across the floor.
Do I have time to grab my blackjack?
I would say it happens pretty fast. When did you still not... Where did
I had it in my hand.
Uh-huh.
I'll probably put it down to get a firm grip on the door. So I'm trying to as I go down, grab the blackjack as I'm being pulled.
Ooh, what would that be? What kind of roll would that be? Because I'd leave it to chance. Because
Dex.
Maybe that's a luck.
I mean,
Yeah, I would
if
say
you
straight
don't-
luck. Because that's some real quick thinking when you've just been grabbed by something.
God dang it! Here's where the rolls start to fall apart.
Oh yeah, when it matters.
So you scramble to reach for it, and you tap it with the ends of your fingers and send it flying.
Screaming.
Yes.
As I get pulled into the fucking dark, apparently.
Yes. So you are going to be dragged across the
Sanity
floor.
loss? That's sanity loss?
Well, I'm really screaming for hey,
Yeah.
help me.
Yeah. So you end up getting dragged into down the hall into the open area at the end. So down to the right of the master bedroom. And you get there, and parts of the floorboard have started to collapse, and you are getting pulled closer and closer to that opening in the floor.
Could I like try to grab one of like the door door?
Also, at this point,
Yeah.
immediately.
Yes, like the
after.
door frame.
Yeah, door frame as I'm being pulled.
Yes, that would be another strength check.
Thank God. Hard success.
All right, so you end up catching yourself, and as you do that, let's see. As you do that, you are going to feel claws digging into your leg. So.
Hey, look, we found out who's going to the hospital.
Maybe the morgue.
Let's see. All right, so you can feel it clawing, like digging into your leg, but so far it's an annoyance. It hurts, but it's not anything unbearable. So you're good for
How
now.
far am I away from? Because I'm the second the door opened.
You're
got
probably
dry.
about 10, 15 feet away because you were still in the room. So, well, I would say a little more because you're still in the room, but the open area is probably about 15 minutes. Or 15 minutes. Fuck. 15.
Bougie ass
15
house. Holy shit.
Takes us 15 minutes to get place.
15 feet down the hall in an open area, and he is holding onto the door screaming.
I'm going full speed ahead.
Okay. So you're sprinting.
Full movement.
You were sprinting, yeah, towards the edge, and you were going to feel more hands start to grab you, just wrapping around you. You feel hands on your shoulders, some around your torso. One even grabs the back of your hair, and they all start pulling.
I'm going to hold on to that banister for dear fucking life.
Okay.
That door frame for dear fucking
Okay.
life.
I'm gonna have you guys roll a sanity check. It's getting really dark in this room.
It would just be him one.
I fucking failed it, man. Of course
Yeah.
I failed it.
Alright, let's see, how would you roll to...
So essentially, now you pick a dice and he rolls that and loses that much sanity, or
Okay.
loses half that much sanity, or
Okay.
that much sanity plus a number, depending on how much sanity you want him to lose.
Okay.
2.
So 2 points of sanity. Because you were getting drug into the floorboards.
Cool.
Now, while Bo is running off, Izzy is going to continue searching the room, looking for something.
Benny's sitting there. Help!
I mean, here's the thing. I don't think she can necessarily help drag you back.
Yeah. Alright. Now, you were running down the hall.
Bo's the muscles.
Okay. You end up seeing, at the end, you see Benny clinging to the door, and these hands, these ghost-like hands, just clawing at his skin, and again, just ripping at his hair, trying to drag him away from the door. And you can see Benny just looking terrified. You notice behind him, there is a dark figure standing there, and it definitely does not look human. It's crouched down on all fours. It looks almost like a baby, but it's very lanky. It's very
Almost got away.
round. Yes, yeah.
I would have been here.
Almost like a very lanky toddler. It's got a round face. It still looks like it has a bit of baby fat, but the arms and legs are just too thin and too long. It's crouched down and is actually clawing. The arms are part of it. And
As
it's
I
pulling
get
him.
close to it, cigarette flick.
Flick it at the thing.
The mainest flick.
Okay. So you end up flicking the cigarette and it actually phases through the shadow and a couple of the arms dissipate. Just throw the lighter. So
I want to smoke.
yeah. Just pick it up later. You'll be fine. No, but anyway, so what are you going
It's actually
to
a match.
I'm-
I thought you had a match.
Yeah, that's right. So you have matches.
I have the lighter.
Yes, so you have matches.
No, I bought. That came with my possessions.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Was the cool lighter. because that's what I always use when I go for the.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm going for the slide to Benny.
okay, so you're gonna run up and
Yeah.
Okay, so that will be an opposing strength check.
Can I help him?
That
Please?
that will give him advantage. Yes.
Dear God.
17.
You get advantage. Roll again. Maybe you get a 7.
Roll this
Yeah.
one.
Yep.
17.
All right.
Now,
so
That
you
is an
end up-
extreme.
having
Yes,
flashbacks. It's just like a rancor, you know.
God, every fucking time.
that sucked.
Yeah.
My hands hurt just
My
thinking about
characters getting pulled into places they don't want to go is like on brand for me.
Yes.
100%.
that. Yes. It's a metaphor for life.
Yeah.
I too don't want to be pulled into places I don't want to go. So you end up seeing your savior.
Oh, 17 is an extreme.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Sir.
So you end up seeing your savior, Bodine Smalls, run up to you, full sprint, grab you by the arms, is it?
Whatever I
Just
can get.
whatever you can get. Okay. Grab you by by the arm and probably by the back of the jacket, just pulling, and you can actually see the long appendages start to rip, and then snap, and then they dissipate.
As soon as I have that, I'm scrambling out and I'm running back to that door.
Okay, which
pick-
to the front door.
To the master bedroom.
Gotcha.
And I'm grabbing my blackjack and I'm waiting for Bo to get in here because I'm slamming this door
Okay.
as soon as he gets back.
Is that thing still standing there?
No, it completely dissipated. Everything, the shadow itself is just
And everything on
gone.
the floor.
The floor, it's still caving in, but it's not continuously caving in
Oh.
like it was prior.
Can I see like what's up with it? Does it look like it's like a pit?
You can actually walk up and roll me a spot hidden.
No, I'm standing away from that shit. Over here.
I'm trying to get some lucky dice. That's not how all the good rolls.
Wrong one.
65.
Fail.
Barely.
Okay.
Told you,
Alright,
man.
so-
Those die? No,
Yeah.
not
So
doing
you
it
walk
right
up to the edge and you can hear just the creak of the floorboards, and you can see parts of the board where you step. It starts to lower, so you probably can't get close enough to really get a good
If
look at
I
it.
like light a cigarette and flick it down there, would that give me enough light or anything?
Probably not. You
Or can I see where it'll hit? Like if it hits.
yes, yeah,
So can I re-roll it? And I flick a cigarette and drop it.
yes,
So
yeah.
pushing?
Yeah.
Oh, he's pushing it. Okay.
Gotcha.
We're
Gotcha.
going with this dice again. I demand a good roll.
You're not getting it. No, that's better.
That's straight
a
middle of the
success.
road.
Okay,
That's a success.
awesome.
Yes.
All right, so you end up,
And I was
you
like,
light another cigarette, or do you pick up the one off the ground?
if I can.
Yeah, it's still there. So you pick up the cigarette off the ground, look down, toss the old cigarette. It's still fairly lit, and there's actually a small singe mark where it landed. But you toss it down, and it drops down, and then hits not too far. I mean, it's probably maybe a 15-minute... Fuck, I said it again! A 15-foot drop!
Benny, we should still buy this place.
That's a liar. It's bougie. Come in. I'm slamming this door.
So, I said it again. I'm sleepy, you guys. Sorry. So, it drops down another 15 feet and then hits, and just the ground underneath. You guys actually could see down the hallway. It landed probably on the rug in the hallway downstairs.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to head out of the master bedroom. And I'm going to walk down the stairs.
Okay. You'll have to roll another dex check.
Okay, that's fine. And I'm going to try to find...
Still searching, by the way.
Okay.
Check.
Yes. Roll a
Right.
dice. See if you can make it down the stairs.
Success.
Okay. So you've been up these stairs, so you know your way down. There's a few steps that you have to hop over, a couple that you have to stand to one side or the other. So you make it down, and you are now in the foyer. So
I'm going to go, I guess, cut left to the room where I think the...
Like the parlor?
Yeah. The room where I think the...
Oh, that is down the hall, where
I'm
the
gonna-
cigarette would have dropped?
Yeah.
That would have been down the hall. So
down the hall.
basically you would, as you come down the steps, you would turn around and go to the hallway alongside the steps.
Okay. Do I have to open a door to get to it?
No, it's an open hallway.
Okay.
So you go down that main area, and the cigarette sitting there on the floor, you can see it smoking, and it's starting to singe part of the
I'm
rug.
going to look up and see what I can see from the bottom to the looking up.
As you look up, you can see just the ceiling there. Nothing remarkable.
Going to... Can I double check?
Yes. Yeah.
Well, spot hidden. You son of a bitch. I see your face!
I don't think you caught something.
Nothing unremarkable?
Yeah.
The
ceiling's just there.
So there's no hole there?
Mm-mm.
Okay. I want to poke the ceiling with my blackjack.
It's solid. Still solid.
Rips a hole.
So you guys hear Benny
Where's
cussing
Ben?
down
Where's
beneath.
Benny?
I want to send a little telepathic
I was about to
message
say.
to Bo.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a hole in that room still?
Nope.
No.
We should leave.
Have I found anything continuing to tear that room apart?
Now I will make you roll a spot hidden.
We should leave now.
Where'd those good dice go? I'll use these.
And
See
it
if
is
they-
going,
Not-
it is
green.
going to be
Not mine.
hard still.
My die are not good.
That's an 18.
What the fuck, man?
I love those dice. They're so cool.
I'm about to go to bar. I'm about to go to fucking...
Well, it is hard.
Okay.
I'm about to go to
So
dice prison.
you end up you're rummaging through the through all the drawers and everything, and you end up going to the nightstand, and you jerk it open, and it catches a little, so you end up pulling it again, and when you do, you see a rattle clatter against the side in the bottom of the drawer.
Like a baby rattle?
Yep.
We should get out of this
Pulling my
Burn
sleeve
this
up.
house to the
I'm
ground.
gonna pick it up with my sleeve without touching it with the bare skin. Just kind of like, anything happen when I pick it up?
No.
No.
Nothing remarkable.
So I'm still upstairs with a.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
we're
walk
busy.
back in there and did you find anything?
Hold it up. This is kind of creepy. As far as I know, they didn't have a
whenever you
kid.
talk to the nuns, did they say anything about the two on the gravestone having any kids or anything?
No, they said that it fell apart, and I got the impression they didn't have a kid.
Or at least have a normal kid.
Yeah.
I'm trying the main door out again.
Okay.
Just like...
I remember something on the radio. They were talking about children laughing, hearing the sound of laughter.
That's my goal. Just trying to get the fuck
Okay.
out of here.
Well, I guess it's playtime.
Dang, that one liner.
Damn.
Crack the knuckles. I guess it's playtime.
You cut back,
Roll the
cut back to
credits.
me. I'm running towards
Yeah.
the door.
Freaking drop kick the door. Okay, you are free to roll a strength check. It is going to be extreme.
Oh my god. You know what? I like these dice. These dice helped Brian. And my
We'll
die
see.
are
We'll
about to
see.
go to fucking prison.
Look at that 85.
Isn't that what
That's
you
a
rolled
nice
last time?
85.
Fail.
Okay, so it's jammed. You cannot. I mean, you go
Is
to
there,
pull
is there
and
a
there's
window
no
next
give.
to me?
There are some in the parlor to the left and in the sitting area to the
I'm going
right.
to go to the nearest window and smash my blackjack into it.
Okay, so you end up. I won't make you roll to window. You smash your blackjack into it, and it does shatter.
I'm going to like clear out the
Try to break it away.
the window. Yeah, with my black jacket and like my jacket arm. Mm-hmm. I'm going to climb through that bitch.
Okay, let me check something really fast because I'm pretty sure.
I'm getting out.
Well,
You're on your own.
You step into the void.
The void.
You fall into the abyss.
Excuse me.
let me make sure because if I remember right, the windows on most Victorian houses, yeah, they are. I don't really know the exact name for it, but they have like the panes like the small windows. So you'd have to break through the wood. So you can break the glass out.
Slide through.
The panels are like this big. They're like.
I'm going to try to break the fucking wood.
Yeah. Okay. That is going to be a bit harder. You are going to have to roll I would say probably a melee to be able to break wood.
Jesus. I hate all of these die.
The dark green are the worst die. They seem to fail you. When you're the player, when you're the DM, I know, but when you're the DM, they rock. When you're not the DM, they fail you. So, yeah, you go to kind of beat against the wood, and it's just not. You're not beating the wood hard enough, man.
You need to beat that wood harder.
So, you are struggling to get these panes broken up to a point where you can fit through. And you're going to have to be careful because if you end up failing like a real bad, you are probably going to get cut. So
I'm going to continue trying to...
Does this house have a fireplace?
Yes, it is a Victorian home, so it would have many fireplaces.
Yeah.
I'm going to
look over at Bo and say, I don't know if it'd do anything, but I figure it might be worth a shot. What if we throw this thing in a fireplace? Burn it.
Well, let's go.
Then again, there might be the remains of like a kid in the backyard, something like that.
Well,
I'm also going to tell them that I'm trying to get out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Telepath.
Well,
you're just 15 minutes away.
Words are hard.
I'm trying to get out by breaking through one of these windows. If anyone wants to assist.
We're gonna try to burn a baby toy thing.
We could be drinking whiskey.
So I want to be at home handing out candy to children.
We could be drinking whiskey at my house.
Yeah.
He's
judging their costumes. They don't know it, but he's
he's
judging their costumes. Whoever has the best costume, he's going to give them candy.
A single piece.
And then like
king size.
Break like the wood bits.
Okay.
So I guess we'll go try to find a fireplace.
Okay. So we'll come back to you in a second. We'll start with them. So.
He fails it just straight up.
Yeah. So, Izzy makes it down easy enough. But yet again, you're a bigger dude. You end up going down the steps and don't really duck in time. You end up hitting your head on the top.
Oh no.
And then end up stepping on one of the bad steps. So you end up actually going through. And instead of you just going up maybe to about your ankle, you're going up to about your knee. You're almost thigh deep in this thing.
Same.
Thigh deep. Thigh deep in that thing, girl.
Someone was stuck.
Yeah. I don't know how much you smoke, man.
You thought these were cigarettes.
Man, this ghost tour is banging.
I thought we were at your house the whole time, man.
Wait, what do you mean we're not at Benny's house?
Hold up, you're Fred. You're not Shaggy. Calm down with that shit.
But
So, Like how?
Like what step did it break? Like, can I tell like how high?
Oh, okay. You are pretty close to the bottom step. You are probably, I'd say, 3 or 4 steps up.
Can I just like try to break my way through?
Yeah.
And just fall.
Yeah. You're free to
Yeah.
try and lift yourself back up.
Either or, if I
Yeah.
can, I'll just roll strength, see if I can pull myself. If it breaks and I fall through, fuck it.
Yeah.
Into the abyss.
Yeah.
Little do you know, the bottom of the, like underneath the house is a portal to hell.
God, I hope I fail.
That is a 4.
That is a 4.
That's good.
So strong.
Yeah. So you lift yourself up easily. You've probably startled enough. You work on just adrenaline and reflexes, and you pull yourself up just clean out of the steps. And
Watch your step.
yes, yeah. And you would notice
Mind the gap.
mind the gap. Watch your step, mind the gap. You probably shouldn't have been able to drop down that far. You were 3 steps up and you went in thigh deep into the steps.
Nice.
Shut up.
Bro, these stairs are dummy thick.
Thigh deep in these bushes.
Can I like look back in there and see how?
It's dark.
Benny, I'm trying to climb the stairs, but they're dummy thick.
I still have the flashlight, so
Yeah. You've been struggling to get it to come on, so you'll have to kind of work with it a bit.
as long as it flickers once, and I can get like just
Just
a
a
few. So I'm
glimpse.
just sit there and go.
Alright. So you kind of smack it and it flickers occasionally just here and there. And you can see that there's what looks like a small crawl space.
Rainbow Six, we're going dark.
So there's a crawl space underneath the steps.
Well, I guess I'm gonna like kind of break it away and hop in.
Hop in. Alright, so
No.
you're gonna start breaking away just the
I'm gonna.
panels.
I'll break away and kind of drop some wood to make sure it's not like a.
Like a huge drop. No, it's a small crawl space. It's probably, I'd say, 4 feet deep at most, maybe 3.5, 4 feet
Fit in
deep.
something that small though?
I'm kind of giving myself leeway where I could.
Yeah, like I said, it's about. I mean, if he lays down, yeah. So
Making a
Can I have the baby thing?
the rattle.
Yeah, I pass it to you.
All right, so you end up crawling. How far? Just till you get to the end. or-
Can I get the flashlight over to see what's going on?
Yeah. So by this time, the flashlight, it's kind of flickered to a point where it's now staying on longer and longer. So. Yep. So you get to a point.
Duracells, they were.
Yep. You get to a point where it is staying on. It only flickers a little. So, are you just gonna?
I guess I'll just keep kind of going.
All right. So you end up crawling back into an area, probably just, I'd say 5 feet, and then it starts to open up. So as the steps open
I'm going
up,
to be relaying this to them two also.
So it's
Okay.
essentially like a closet under the stairs.
Yeah, essentially.
There's
So
a
you
baby
go back.
buried. There's a baby buried underneath there.
Might be.
Or you just see like, you know, a bed, right? And then like a broomstick, an
Some
owl,
Harry
like
Potter
a
glasses.
yeah. Like, there's like a dead owl, just like a skeletal owl in a cage.
A big ass guy sitting there. Hagrid?
What? So you crawl back into this little area, and like I said, the floor actually starts to slope downwards, and again it starts to open up. It's a little crawl space underneath the steps, but as far as you guys could tell, there wasn't a door to it. This is the door. So you're standing at the steps watching him crawl through. Benny is still trying to break out, trying to bust out of here.
Let me out!
So you end up crawling for just a couple of minutes, and then you end up bumping into a door.
I'm going to say, you guys may want to come with me.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of like gently step in there and
Lower
maneuver my way
yourself,
through
yeah.
and shuffle
Shimmy
forward.
along.
Yeah.
All right, so same thing. You end up getting to a point. Now, it is a fairly narrow hallway, but once you get to the door, if you shine the light, it's an iron door. It almost looks like the doors to a very large furnace. But it is padlocked with the type of lock you've probably never seen before.
At this point, are we still crawling or can we stand? Or at least crouch?
You can stand. Yeah, you can stand. You may have to crouch or like duck a little, but Isabel can.
Benny!
Shit.
How am I doing on the getting the window?
I would say that you just over time you've broken away most of it. It's enough for you to probably get about maybe
I'm gonna say,
like a shoulder, like your arm and your head through. But if you pushed it, you would probably hurt yourself.
Benny, we need you.
But I'm almost out.
Benny, we need you.
But I'm almost out of the...
You have a particular set of skills. A set of skills that you've earned over a time of your career.
You need me to pick a lock, don't you?
Benny. Come on,
man. Benny.
I'm going
You
to...
are the... You're the man.
Where at? And I was turning around. I'm putting the blackjack back in the pocket and pulling all the lock picks at.
Can I shine my flashlight down there so you can see the light in the hole in the stairs? So I'm like...
I'm going to reluctantly
Join
join the
crew.
rest of the group.
We're gonna test your skill.
Sneak on up there.
All right.
And I have enough room to work, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming if we can stand up.
Yeah. So they kind of move to the side. It's a tight squeeze. Getting you and Isabel have a rough time passing by each other. So you squeezing by Bo, it's pretty intimate. You guys are chest to chest.
Hard success.
Hard success. All right. So once you squeeze by, you
I'm
work
done.
on that lock.
Goodbye, everyone.
You work on that lock, and it makes a loud sound as you finally unlock it, and the heavy lock drops just due to its sheer weight. And it's very heavy. You unlock it, pull it aside, and you guys can push the doors open.
I'll go and do that.
All right.
We have come across a shocking amount of locked doors.
Wonder why. Wonder why.
It's almost as if we give me something to do.
So, you end up pushing past the iron doors and you step in, and it almost looks like a furnace, but it's a small stone room. And on the far side, there is a reel of film set up on a stand, facing a blank wall.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna play it.
Oh god, we found their sex dungeon.
Does anyone have
Play it.
Does anyone happen to have any popcorn?
Jokes. You're hilarious. So,
I'll go up and...
start getting it up and running. Alright, so it doesn't take much, and it starts, the reel starts, you have to hand crank it. Yeah, exactly. So you are hand cranking it, and it jumps to life. You end up seeing, not literally, the film jumps to life.
It's a mimic.
Damn it.
So the lights, of course, beam against the wall, and you can see that the wall, it's still brick, it's block and stone. And at first,
20s music.
yeah, at first it has a blank white screen, and then slowly little peaks of light, just of dark, end up popping up across the screen. And then it all goes black for a moment. Start rolling it again faster. Oh, my arm! Oh, God.
See the film burn.
Yes.
Let me go to the right one.
Yeah. So as you're cranking again, after a moment, it slowly starts to lighten, and in the middle of the screen is a pram, just a baby pram.
What's a
pram, like where you hold babies.
Okay.
Like it's got the little overhang, and you keep the baby and you rock it back and forth. So kind of like one of those little rocking cradles.
Okay.
So you see a pram. Okay. It's like I said, what you keep babies in. So you see a pram in the middle of the screen, and it stays fairly dark. It's kind of hard to see. Not necessarily.
While you guys are thinking that.
So are we going to mark this? Yes. That's more of what it looks like.
Pram.
Yes. You end up seeing a pram again. It's very dimly lit. And there's a flicker in the film, and then the pram is turned over and the blankets are spilled out on the floor. It's just a split second thing. 1 second it's upright, the next second it's down on the ground, and again everything's spilled out. There's nothing in the pram. It's empty. Poor Bo is still cranking that bitch, doing his best. But you end up having the screen go black for a moment, and it pops back up, and there are two figures. One appears to be a woman, one appears to be a man, and they are sitting in the parlor of the house. It is the same exact house you guys are in. You've passed by this parlor, and they're facing away from each other, and the woman is wearing a veil. She ends up standing up and walks away from the screen, and the man stays where he is, and then a second later she returns and she's pregnant. She sits down in the chair.
Who made this video, do you think? Was it the ghost?
This video's a load of porno.
The ghost needs to work on. There needs to be dialogue. We do dialogue. I don't know. I haven't seen a whole lot of movies.
They would have written. It's silent films. Yeah. Silent film era.
Charlie Chaplin.
Charles Chaplin.
Charlie
Chaplin?
Yes.
Charles. Who the fuck is Charles Chaplin? That's a person.
Yeah.
Wasn't he a serial killer?
No, he was not.
I'm joking. It was a joke.
What? No.
I was joking.
What?
So anyway, the film continues to play, and again the screen goes blank after that, and then it comes back, and it's the same couple sitting in the chairs. This time she's not pregnant. The woman stands up again, exits to the side of the film, returns pregnant again, sits down. It keeps playing that over and over again for maybe 3 or 4 times before she gets up, walks away, and then the gentleman stands up, turns and walks after her, and the chairs sit there. And then the film starts to catch on fire.
Yeah.
It's lit, fam!
So, the idea of burning the house down is still a go, correct?
As it's, you're like,
I'm
actually gonna try to save the reel. Can we try to save the reel?
yeah, if you want to pat it down.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to pat it down.
Mm-hmm.
Am I rolling anything?
Roll the pat down.
Roll the pat down. That would be
To be quick on the draw.
What
To
is-
I'm trying to get to use my tags because I'm good at tags.
Fast think.
is that a thing?
No.
It's like fast talk, but think.
I will give you a dex check. You can roll dex to be quick to pat that bitch
Gotta
down.
roll it quick. It's on fire.
I know you've been bad to me in the past.
Roll something else.
Please, baby.
You got sweet talk it.
I have faith in you. You
Give it a little
give
smooch.
me all the bad rolls. You got to give me the good rolls now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotta slip it at 20.
Slip it a 20.
No.
I'm using 4 points of luck to make it a success.
Okay. So you end up getting to it in time.
Jesus
You pat it down, and you save it for the most part. A little bit at the towards the center has been scorched, but it's not burnt enough to the point where you can't really make out what's happening. It's just darker. So there's a few edges that are frayed and that are scorched, but for the most part, the
pull
reel
out the
itself is
reel.
good.
I'm gonna kind of shove it in one of my many pockets.
Okay. All
Like,
right.
roll it up and kind of shove it in one of my many pockets.
All right. You have that stored for later.
Okay.
What do you think that was about?
Well, if I had to guess, they had she kept losing children in childbirth, right? Like that seems pretty obvious and straightforward enough. correct? We all agree that's what happened?
Or... I'm just trying to think who would have made this. But it seemed to me like she was stepping away and coming back. Pregnant. He never left, so... She was cheating on him?
The idea of the ghost making it is still on the table.
Alright. So,
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
Around this time, you guys end up hearing rumbling.
Cool.
That's not my stomach.
You guys end up hearing rumbling, and then you can hear something in the distance, a loud wailing sound. And it's getting closer and getting closer, and the house starts to rattle.
We're gonna play it safe and light a cigarette.
You see a light through the windows at the sides of the house. It's just a train.
Okay, cool.
Coming towards the house?
Barrels to the house, you're all dead! No, it is passing behind the house. It's
So maybe we should...
few yards back away
Maybe
from
we
the
should
house.
burn the rattler and leave. Just leave. And
Is there anything else in this room?
in the room, not much, no, other than it's a
What is
almost
the floor?
the floor is just dirt. It's just dirt and rock.
burn the
Stone.
house. Burn it all down. Who's with me?
That may not be the worst idea.
Actually, you are free to do a spot hidden if you want
Yeah,
to
I was
investigate.
just curious if there's any parts of the floor that look like something might be buried.
You grabbed the
Yeah, I'm
wrong
gonna
dice.
spend a little bit of luck. It's only gonna be 4 luck to bring that down to a regular success.
Okay. You don't see, again, it's just mostly a dirt and stone floor. It doesn't look like anything's been turned up recently. You would notice a small door that you didn't notice before, though. There's small doors, and this is something that you probably wouldn't recognize, but possibly Bo would. This looks like an area for the help.
So a small door, like how small are we
Like-
talking?
Just a little wooden door. Not anything like tiny, but like just
Probably need
something
to
you'd
drink a
have to
potion that'll
duck through.
shrink.
So, what did we find?
I'm gonna try the door.
Yeah, you're free. It opens right up.
Okay.
There's another small room. Looks like you're basically in a
I have new theories now.
pantry in the kitchen. Or a pantry off to the side of the kitchen.
Would Benny have any knowledge of what these things are?
Yes.
So, I don't know how to phrase this, but could it be possible that Eliza McDaniel was possibly having a affair with one of her butlers?
I guess that could be.
And he, Thompson may have repeatedly found out about it and may have killed the children. Or they kept dying in childbirth. That's also not on the table. And maybe he eventually just got sick of it and killed her. Is that true, Ghost?
You can roll a psychic check if you'd like. Good luck.
Ghost is like, yee, you got it.
No.
Can I? Is the door big enough I can get through to the next room?
Yeah. You would definitely have to squeeze, but yeah.
I'll take off from the baseball slide in there so I can get the good squeeze.
Okay. So you can squeeze through.
Is there anything kind of jumps out to me?
Not necessarily. This seems pretty typical.
So, this one, is this one, no, if I go in and check, do I find any other doorways or a way to get to here other than where I just came from?
Sorry, repeat that. I did not follow what you
Is there
said.
any other doors to get here other than where I just came?
Yes, yeah. If you keep going through the pantry, that door at the end, it's just an open doorway. It leads into the kitchen.
I'm going to... There's more than just one door, right? In the little attic space.
There's 2 doors.
I'm going to open the other door then.
Okay. That just leads back into, looks like living quarters.
I'm gonna go check that out.
I'm gonna lean back and talk to, if you're still in the room. We may be getting punked because it seems like there's a way to get around the house quickly.
To me?
Or whichever one of you are both in the room.
Well, as I'm clambering down the into like the living quarters.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we saw what we saw, right? That was clearly not a person that did that. And we saw that the hole vanished in thin air. Like, that's not something. That's not a magic trick that I'm aware of.
Maybe. I guess I'll start heading my way back since I was just in the kitchen.
Is there anything that
as well
sticks out to me in the living quarters?
If you end up going around, there's just a few beds. There's not really a whole lot in this area. You're free to go through and check the through the beds and through the.
This is the house living quarters,
Yes.
correct? Okay.
Yeah. So there's sadly, not much to a bed left, but you are free to look around, kind of browse and see if there's anything left behind.
Dancing around the word slave.
Oh yeah.
In here, yeah.
They are definitely slaves.
Yeah.
This is the 1920s.
Yeah.
It was awful.
Yeah. Well, slavery ended in the 1800s, 1860s.
Well, yeah, but it was.
And also, New York would have gotten away with it a lot earlier because it was illegal.
Yeah.
But
you can
history where they would like
Yeah.
do some pretty awful shit to
and
to
this
black
is
people,
exactly.
and be like, oh yes, you're not enslaved, but living here is basically how much money you would be making. So.
Can I try to contact Babyface guy again?
Babyface guy. You're free to try.
That's what we shall call him.
Babyface guy.
But I'm gonna just turn over some stuff in the living quarters.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna help searching in the living quarters as well.
What's your Brian?
Mm-hmm.
What's your spot hidden?
My spot hidden is 49.
Push it
Mine's
like
57.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just give you a bonus then.
So he's gonna push it. We'll see.
Oh no. Babyface.
So you can't, sadly, use luck on a push roll. So.
I mean, what were you trying to?
That was an
psychic,
80
weren't you?
anyway. That would be what,
You were trying to
79
use
luck.
psychic, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no way in hell you had enough luck for that.
Oh, I didn't say it.
Yeah.
I didn't say I was gonna use it. I said fuck.
Yeah. So you guys go back there, and
The psychics are not in. We're gonna have to kind of.
I was gonna say Parker's the
Yeah.
only one that
Yeah.
we have now that is even remotely psychic,
We can
and he
hold
doesn't
it,
even
though.
know it.
Yeah.
Dude has no fucking clue. So you end up, going back and trying to contact the ghost. You don't hear anything, but you, oddly enough, hear the rumble. Of
If
another train.
if I try to use the rattle,
Another train.
in some sort of way to kind of lure it to me, by like,
Shaking the rattle, you're free to try it if you want. Just know that you are hearing the train and it is getting louder and louder.
It's weird to me that as I'm like lifting stuff and
Yeah.
throwing stuff around in living quarters, just kind of talking like absent-mindedly.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird to me that a train would show up this quickly.
Yeah. Mystery. So as you guys are... Oh, sorry, do you want to
That
continue?
there's typically, cause I lived in like a commuter city.
Yeah, there definitely would have been railroads.
Yeah. There's at least a few, not nearly as quick as this is happening.
A second train this fast is...
Yeah, that's weird to me. And I want to see what I could find in the living quarters.
Okay.
And he said he's helping me look, so I
Yes.
get a boost die.
Okay. So, spot hidden.
Thank you.
Thank
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use these little baby blue ones. These baby blue ones won't betray me.
With the glitter. Baby blue with the glitter.
They
Baby
didn't.
blue
Dang.
one's not
Baby
betraying
blue
me.
got it.
The baby blue gave me a 15, which is a hard.
Okay. So, as you're just tearing the
I'm
place
looking
apart,
for proof of like kids being here.
Yeah. You don't see anything like that, but you do end up pulling out a picture from in between a couple of cushions. You end up kind of lifting the thin mattress and end up spotting just a small photo. It's folded up. You end up unfolding it, and it's a picture of a dark-skinned man and of a white woman.
Same woman in the reel?
You couldn't tell her face in the reel, so you don't know.
I'm going to try to
Pocket it.
use the rattle.
And shake it. All right, so shake it around.
It's all
Not
coming
really
together.
a whole lot happens. The train still sounds like it's getting louder and louder. At this point, it's rumbling the house.
I'm going to say we know about. So we're going to assume that the baby is. I guess you would call it a bastard child. I guess that's what they would call it these times.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
I'm going to say we know.
It's a really, really dark idea.
I think I have it too. That it wasn't the dad that was killing him.
No, I have another idea on how to get it, on how to piss off the ghost.
Oh, what? Don't no. No. That's awful.
What do you think I'm going to do?
Say a word.
No, I'm not going.
Okay. I was like,
I am not that terrible.
Stephen.
So I'm going.
Get out of this house. This is your house, but get out.
I'm gonna come back in, and do you need help, Bo?
Rattling as the house is shaking. It's like, ah!
Ideas are open.
Well, you might want to get on out of here.
Oh no.
You are really pissing us off.
What?
And if you don't get out of here, we are burning this goddamn house down.
Alright. Roll me an extreme intimidate.
With advantage.
I'll give you advantage. We'll see. I'll give it to you for shits and giggles.
Hey, I was like, well, if I use Benny's southern accent, maybe they'll be fucking offended enough to want to come out.
I would.
What is this?
If I were a ghost,
extreme,
I'd beat your ass.
extreme intimidation.
Yes.
Oh, I have to get a low ass score for this.
Yeah, we'll see. You might.
Can I re-roll that, or is it just a 5?
That's
fine.
a 5.
It's a 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy.
45 now. So no.
So no,
I mean,
nothing happened.
I'm a push it because why not?
Okay. So what are you doing to push it?
Do the same like bit again.
Yeah.
But louder.
Okay. I started
And
to say,
like when I do something,
keep
like,
in mind,
and
if
like,
you say anything offensive,
No, I'm
your
not going.
best friend.
And I'm going to like slam take like some of the stuff in like the kitchen, like there's like probably a pot,
Yo, yeah.
and like slam my blackjack into the pot when I do it.
Gotcha. Just making a noise.
Nope.
So-
Did you find anything in the room?
Yes, we found a portrait of what I'm going to assume is the woman in the reel, who I think we all agree is Eliza McDaniel.
Can I see it?
And I'm going to pull it out and show it to him.
I'm gonna take it. So I have an idea too. I'm gonna pull up my lighter and say, if you don't show yourself now, I'm gonna flick it and get it going, and then I guess you could say goodbye to mommy.
All right. Roll. Let's say an intimidate.
Yeah, you're much better at intimidating. Betty is not intimidating.
Oh boy, 21.
I'm going to use 3 luck to make that an extreme.
Okay. So you end up flicking the light, and first off, you failed a push roll.
Yeah.
So as you were clanging everything around,
Yeah.
you start to notice that the rumbling is getting louder. It sounds like it's in the house, and the house is rattling and things are falling off the shelves. They're hitting the floor, and it sounds like the train is literally barreling towards you.
That can't be good.
The sound is the sound is deafening, to a point where it's hard to hear everyone around you. You end up flicking the lighter.
It really
Hold the
didn't even need to
picture.
hear me. It just...
Yeah. Hold the picture up, and you start to see what looks like black water dripping from the ceiling down in front of you, and it starts to fizzle out your lighter. Eat it!
I want to drop the baby rattle and stomp it.
All right. So you end up stomping it, and it is a little metal rattle. So you end up denting it, and the water that was dripping in starts gushing down onto you.
I just wanted to be this one circle around me.
Yeah. So it's just gushing down, just coating you.
Can I throw my... No, you also have one.
As I'm seeing this, I'm just basically just screaming in, my southern antebellum accent, just bring it on, you son of a bitch. As I'm just throwing shit around.
I'm gonna say pull out your lighter and burn this, and kind of try to hand you the photo.
Yeah. Can I just smack?
Yeah.
Yoink.
Yoink. Yep.
I'll pull up my lighter.
And try to...
This is your last chance.
Please hurry.
And I want to, and hold the flame up against the...
Yep. All right. So the water stops pouring over you, and the puddle starts to reform. It almost looks like a child crawling out of the floor. Again, arms too long, just way too lanky, and it's pulling itself up from the water on the floor.
Is my lighter damp?
Yes. Yeah. You're free to try and...
Is mine lit?
Yes.
I'm going to lob it at the thingy-mabobbits.
Okay. So you end up throwing it at the shadow.
Yeah.
And just before it gets hit by it, you make out the features of something that definitely does not look human. It's got like a greenish gray skin. It's like a mossy green skin.
Cool.
And it has way too many eyes. The fingers of this thing...
Oh no.
Jesus.
Wow. So you end up seeing that
We in New York or Alabama.
Jesus. So you end up seeing the fingers of this thing are very
That's
bony,
what I had
and there
last
are
night.
way too many digits on this thing, and it doesn't seem to have a mouth. This thing ends up rising up, and as it does, it starts to change shapes, and right before it finishes to standing up, the lighter hits it, and it ends up dissipating, just puffs into smoke and is gone.
Can I go and grab his lighter?
Yeah. Yep.
Is there any water anymore?
It's all gone.
Was there any
Well,
water
maybe we
or
made it.
anything on the estate that we ran into? Any like a well or anything like that?
Not really. Not as far as you could tell. Interesting.
Interesting. Very interesting.
All right. Now, at this time, as soon as you lobbed the lighter and the thing disappeared, the noise stopped. The train no longer sounds like there's a train running through the house.
Looks like we beat it, everyone. I'm going to, I guess, get my lighter back put the photo back in my pocket, and I'm going to go for the door at the front, the exit, the front door again.
All right.
I'll go behind him.
All right. It's unlocked.
Okay, well, when we get out, I'm going to search the yard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I think we're going to spend an hour searching the yard
Yeah.
pretty thoroughly.
Okay. So you really honestly don't find too much in the yard, but you can see that
I'm
you...
gonna go back and see if there's actually a train or train tracks.
Okay. Yes. About just a few yards behind the house, there's a train track.
I'm gonna search around there.
Okay. So you end up going up and down and just kind of look around. Is there anything that you were looking for in particular, or do you just want to roll a spot hidden and see?
Graves, any sort of pools of water.
I'm looking for You know how like dirt that's like obviously been tilled up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even if it's been like a few years, you should still be able to kind of spot
Yeah,
it.
just
know?
where the it's not packed down as
Yeah.
much.
You know, they died like, what, 30 years ago, though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, but again, like doing like a thorough search. Like I'm going to search this yard for an hour.
Yeah. So
Like-
roll me a spot hidden. Just whoever's looking, roll me a spot hidden. For the train tracks, it's going to be It's probably going to be a hard. For the yard itself, it's going to be an extreme.
I want to spend 8 luck to get it down to an extreme.
Okay. So you end up searching the yard, and it definitely takes you a while to figure everything out, kind of look around. But you do notice that there are small little patches of grass that are missing. It almost forms a trail. So you're free to follow that if you'd like, but there are patches where it looks like someone's walked back and forth.
Yes.
Numerous
I'm going
times.
to first be smart about this.
Yes.
And get Bo's attention and
Yes.
point him. Like, hey, well, we should probably go that direction.
Yes. The pathway, it leads kind of around the back of the house, over the train tracks, and back over the hill, a little further over the hill.
Yes,
It almost looks like it goes over
with a
and on the other
flashlight.
side.
So
Yep.
I'm going to send a message to
Izzy.
Izzy with my
Okay.
brain.
Yep.
A brain message.
Did you succeed or did you fail?
I failed, but also when you do that, Izzy's like,
Nice.
wait, you can do that too?
Yes, I can. Kind of more important matters right now.
I guess I'll track the footsteps or whatever the tracks was.
Okay.
Just following him.
Yeah,
No.
you're free to follow it. So you guys end up walking over the hill, and on the other side, you do see a whale, a small whale.
Well,
Wow.
Well,
maybe we should put the light down and see what we can see.
I'll try to do the trick I did earlier. I'm gonna light a cigarette. And
drop it down. All right, so it's murky water. You drop the cigarette, it fizzles out when it hits the surface.
Is
of the
there
water.
like a ladder?
Well, there's a bucket that you can use to draw water. Are you left-handed or right-handed, Bo?
I can do both.
So,
Switch hands.
I'll be
Lot of
honest with
cranking.
you. I don't. I know you're not gonna like this, but
I could go down.
oh,
she saved you.
God. Oh, thank God. Yay. I mean, you're brave. Incredibly brave.
I know. I'm gonna grab the flashlight.
She doesn't get up there.
So just let it go, and she's
The rope just snaps.
yeah.
Penny, we have to get out of here.
Crunch.
She's the ghost problem now.
Yeah. Now she starts haunting Eliza. If it's Eliza, we'll see.
I guess I'll crank it down.
Okay, so you're being lowered.
Yeah.
Okay, so I won't make you roll because it's pretty easy for you to lower something like that, because I'd say you're probably not that heavy.
No.
But to hold on as you're being lowered, because it's a little bucket, you're basically
Yeah, I'm
standing in
like
a bucket.
standing in the bucket and holding onto the rope.
So
Oh, before I go down though, I'm gonna tie a knot in the rope so I have a good
Handhold?
a
Okay.
good handhold.
all right, so
You're smart.
yeah. You
Look
know
at
what?
us.
I won't make you roll for that this time. But coming
would've
back
thought?
up, I probably will.
Yeah.
Not me.
So you lower it
I was
down.
gonna jump in. That's why I flicked a cigarette.
So you get lowered down to the bottom of the well, and about
That's Paul Rudd on Hot Things.
halfway down again, you can see that the water beneath you is just ink black. It is just very murky, and there are a few things floating on top. You can see a little
Shine my light
frog
in there.
just swimming around in circles.
Yeah, just shining my light, seeing if I can see anything under the water.
Is that the flashlight?
Yeah, I took
Okay.
the flashlight.
I was going to say, did they give you the flashlight?
Yeah.
I took it.
Okay.
Do you see anything down there?
You know, kind of like leaning over as much as I can and just shining to see if I can see anything beneath the water.
All right, so That's probably going to be I don't know, maybe a strength check to keep yourself in the bucket, like upright while you're leaning over, so you don't.
Are you? I thought you're getting like out of the bucket.
Are you getting?
I don't know how far the water is. I don't know how deep it is.
Yeah, I was trying to say you don't.
Fucking YOLO.
Swan dive. Swan dive to the bottom of the well.
I probably say it was a strength. Are you trying to do like this?
Yeah, just trying to do that maneuver, like lean
Yeah,
over.
just kind of lean over to
I'll
try to
say
keep
strength.
yourself from like pitching forward.
That's a 10.
Okay, so you manage to make it down all the way to the surface of the water, and it's a little too murky to see. Again, you have algae that's growing in places along the stone of the wells as well, and it's very interesting. But the black water kind of reminds you of the water of the well.
Yeah.
It's a very similar look. It almost looks like slime or like sludge. It's very thick.
And I'm hesitant to step down into that stuff.
Where's your inner axle?
Your inner axle. Razzle dazzle.
Yeah, I'm gonna call up and be like, "Can I go a little further down?"
Yeah.
Is it a rope?
Yeah.
As I'm going down, I'm gonna say, does it open up, or is it just a single well down there? Like, is it just still
As
the
far
well
as
shaft?
it's still well shaft, right? Water at the bottom.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just a straight shaft right now.
All right.
Yes.
Jesus, like the dunking booth. Stop.
Yes,
So-
I guess I'll go until I hear stop.
Okay, so you end up getting, because you were basically at
Yeah,
the surface
yeah.
of the water.
I just
So-
want the rope down there, like, with me.
Yeah. So as you end up making, you lower the bucket,
Yeah.
it starts to take on water and it starts to kind of weigh it down a bit.
At this point, I'm gonna try and step, just like delicately, see if I can get my foot down and touch anything at the bottom of the well.
Okay. You step out of the bucket and into the bottom of the well, and it's maybe, I'd say, up to about waist deep for you.
Okay.
You step into the well and you feel something crunch underneath your feet.
Oh no. Just before I do anything else, I'm gonna really quickly tie the rope around my waist, and then I will just
And go underneath?
yeah.
Alright, so you dive underneath. Are you opening your eyes?
Yeah.
Okay. Brave. Damn. Yeah, they burn. That's probably
It's hot water. The secret.
Mental message. It's acid down here. I'm
Yeah.
dead.
So you dive
pull up a
underneath,
skeleton.
and the water's just. The water's ridiculously cold. It is freezing to a point where it nearly knocks the breath out of you. You end up diving underneath, and it's very murky. You can see things floating in the water. It's starting to sting your eyes. But you can kind of crouch down and see along the floor. And there's something kind of tumbling around just where you've stirred up the mush on the floor, basically, the silt. And there's something definitely broken down there. Kind of dingy looking.
Yeah, I'll reach down, grab it, come out of the water.
All right. So you end up turning your hand over, and in your hand it looks to be a small skull.
Sanity check.
Yep. You just have a baby skull in your hand.
Woo! That's a 6.
Nice.
I hate you so much.
You have probably seen many weird things in your books, so it's one of those
Yeah,
things
and I was also like, I was prepped for it. It's like, nah, they drowned their babies in the well.
Yeah.
They drowned them in the well. This is gonna be a skull. It's
We kind of
it's a
all
fucking skull.
figured. We all kind of mentally steeled ourselves on that one.
It's like,
Yeah.
this is gonna be bad. So, yes. So you end up seeing just the one skull. That's it. There's a skull and a few other smaller bones. Very sad, very depressing to look upon.
Yeah. So
What did you find?
not gonna say anything just yet. In my studies, would I have possibly come across any decent way to deal with getting rid of spirits? Like, a way to properly do away with remains to, help spirits pass on.
Yeah. I would say, I was starting to say that would be a. Wouldn't it? Would it?
Did I have to spend my 6 on my sanity check? It would have, because my occult's a 5.
Dang. We'll see.
Dude, you've been rolling fucking great.
Yeah, we'll see.
Now you already wasted them all.
Now you
He's gonna roll a 100.
Just gotta believe in the heart of the dice. 88.
Push it.
Fuck
it.
Push it. Just like really racking my brains, maybe clutching the skull a little too hard.
Starting to crack.
Why am I pushing a fucking 5? This is just like the statistics of this are bad.
YOLO.
Someone pushed a 1. It's okay.
I get sucked under the well.
No.
Yeah, 77.
All right. Yes. So you end up, you were just focusing really hard, trying to rack your brain to remember if there is some way to help spirits pass on. And you try and think for a moment, and then the air around you, the temperature just drops, and the skull in your hand cracks and starts to crumble in your hand.
All right. I'm going to pull on the rope and be like, get me up.
All right, so it ends up pulling at your waist because you tied it around your waist, so it tugs at your waist, and it's a little painful. You end up getting about halfway up, and the rope starts to creak.
Oh, no.
So you keep going a little higher and higher.
As I hear that, I'm going to grab the rope and start to try and climb.
Okay, all right.
As I'm being pulled up.
All right, so you end up making it a little ways, and you can hear it just slowly, and you can see that there's a fray, maybe 4 or 5 feet up above you, and it's starting to get worse and worse. So you were going to have to roll is there a climb?
I think there is. Yeah.
Okay, you have to roll a climb.
All right.
No points in it?
I'm going to push that one.
Okay.
I'm definitely going to push that.
So you were starting to climb harder and harder.
Yeah,
it's
okay.
getting
You're
painful.
You're like not trying to be.
You've just crawled around a slimy well.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Your
hands are slipping and.
So you're getting real burn on your hand.
And I'm just like drenched in sludge.
Fall apart.
10.
10. That is a success.
There you go.
That's a hard success.
All right. So you end up climbing.
Who would
just as fast as you can, adrenaline pumping, just blood coursing through your veins as you push yourself to climb as fast as you've ever climbed.
Yeah.
And you end up managing to grab the edge of the rope as soon as it snaps, and now the bucket is a dead weight on your back. So they are still reeling you up, but you are barely holding on.
Yeah, just like grab that.
Can I hear this like sploosh?
Nothing hit the water.
Yeah, because it's still tied around my waist.
Okay,
Yeah.
Damn. You fucked up, son. You fucked up.
So you you guys end up reeling her in, and you finally get her up to the top, and she is just drenched, looking probably a little miserable at this point.
I want to like
shivering.
Usually
and
super
cold.
chippy, super chipper, just like right now. Like,
drag her the rest of the way out.
Okay.
Like grab her by the jacket and
so
like pull
she
her.
is soaked, covered in pond scum, and is probably shivering because the air just got very cold.
We feel that too.
Yes.
and I'm going to, basically like the hand that had the skull just like
dust
wiping
it off.
Yeah.
So what'd you find down there?
Babies.
You know what? I don't think any of us are surprised.
Yeah, no. I kind of expected it.
Just one, or multiple babies?
I don't know.
Were they boy or girls?
It just remains, just bones.
Should we go down there and bury them?
I mean, the rope broke.
Should we burn the house down?
I think the well's the problem, not the house.
Shall we burn the well down?
Should we burn the well down?
Burn the water! And about this time, you hear the train.
You know what I'm going to do?
What?
I'm going to run towards that track to see what's
Okay.
there. That is my game. I'm going
Ghost
to
train.
sprint towards
train!
the...
I want to get away from the well.
I'm going to sprint towards the track. Basically, like, I'll be back! And just...
Okay.
I'm
It's
gonna be
your
just like following the
I am pretty fucking quick.
Okay.
What's your movement?
9.
So, yeah, about the same speed, actually.
So
But I
you
have
can
the dex to
hear
back
the
it up.
rumbling of a train, and you can look on either direction, and you don't see a train, but it sounds like it's getting closer, and you see what almost looks like a light in the distance, but you don't see anything behind the light.
So I'm going to step back, away from the track.
Uh-huh.
Maybe giving enough berth just in case if there is an actual train, just on the off chance. But I'm going to sit there and wait for it.
Okay.
Wait for the light to see what happens. Just kind of like investigate, just kind of see what's happening.
Just wait it out.
Yeah.
So you end up standing at the edge of the tracks, and you can again hear the rumbling of the train as it gets closer and closer. The light seems to disappear maybe just 50 yards out, and then you hear the cry of a baby.
Like coming from where the train was?
No, almost directly behind the house. You hear the cry of a baby.
Going to investigate.
Okay. You can hear, of course, as you make your way closer towards the house, you can still hear the rumbling from the train, and it is continuous getting louder.
Hello?
And the crying gets louder as you approach, of course.
Yeah.
And as the sound of the train passes by, the crying stops.
Did I get close enough that I can probably dig around the area?
Yeah,
Okay.
feel free to look around.
Okay, I'm gonna look around. All of these dots have fucking betrayed me.
The
These
sparkly
ones are
blue
doing
ones
well,
are
yeah.
good.
They're doing well.
They're the ones I use for D&D.
Look at that
Well-
95.
Push it.
Push it. Okay.
Hands and knees, ripping up grass,
Yes.
just 100% getting in there.
Yes.
Better. That is a success. Not a hard success. Just a
All
regular
right.
success.
So you are just digging. You are getting dirt underneath your fingernails as you are ripping away at this, the edge of the railroads. And you are digging up rocks. You are flinging things everywhere. And you happen to notice that in a few places there are smaller pieces of what appear to be bone.
Do I need to roll a
Sanity check.
sanity check?
Yeah.
Because I realize, yeah. Okay.
Yep. As I was trying to say, if Benny realizes, oh, those are
Yeah.
baby bones.
Yeah.
Little baby bones. Welp.
Jesus Christ. I'm falling apart, man.
Oh, wait, you roll. My bad. I'll let you decide your fate. 4 points. As you are digging through and you end up grabbing a handful of what you think are rocks, only to realize that they are more than likely ribs of a child.
So I'm going to
Ribs of a newborn.
drop the little
Bones.
ribs and stuff and just kind of lean over and just immediately start puking.
Gotcha. So you empty the contents of your stomach off to the side
And
of the
then
railroad.
once I recover, make sure to get this spot to dig up the bones.
So you've located the head and part of the body. So there's the train tracks and the well. Again, they're not too far from each other. You have to pass over the train tracks to get to the well. So you guys don't hear anything for a bit. Everything seems to calm down for a moment. What do you want to do?
So the skull cracked, but it crumbled, didn't it? Yeah, it did.
Yes, yeah.
Toss the remains in the well?
I am going to leave the bones where I found them. I'm going to go back around the house and open the door and just in the foyer, just be like, what they did to you was not right. But you gotta let us know what you want us to do. Do you want us to bury them? Do you want us to throw him in the well? What do you want?
You hear something skid across the floor and hit the toe of your shoe. And as you look down, it's the rattle.
Oh shit.
What?
It's spoopy.
Yeah. I want to go
What's the rattle?
lean down and pick it up. Do you want me to bury you with this?
You don't hear anything. Unless you'd like to make a psychic.
Oh, fuck it.
Might as well.
I'm not gonna pass because
You never
just
know.
statistically. Nah, fuck no. I
Okay.
didn't make it.
So, you don't hear anything.
Yeah. Just kind of.
At this point, I want to start heading to try to find Benny because he's probably been gone a few minutes at this point.
Okay. So, you walk into him shaking the rattle furiously in the foyer.
Yeah, I'm following you.
I tried that earlier.
I am not entirely sure what they want us to do. When I came in here and asked, they said they threw this at my feet. So
Well, can I say it? I'm gonna try to. Where'd they throw it from?
I'm just gonna point like in the general vicinity of where I think it came from.
I'm gonna throw it back.
Alright, so you toss it and it clatters down the hall into the darkness. A few minutes go by and nothing really happens.
So, what you wanted us to do? Did it involve the rattle?
You guys end up having, like, you hear the patter of footsteps.
That shit scares the fuck out of me thinking about.
The patter of footsteps is walking up, and you don't see anything, but you can hear the rattle shaking as it grows closer and closer. And then it clatters out towards your feet again.
What if we bury...
Do you want to play fetch? Is that what you want to do?
What if we bury the remains with the rattle?
But both of them or just the one? Because we found 2 remains.
I think just the one. Just the one at the train track.
Remember, what did you find in the well? I'll give you a hint. What did you find in the well?
Skull?
What did you find at the train?
Yeah, true, but...
We didn't find the skull.
yeah, but the problem is it crumbled.
We found body parts though.
You found ribs.
Like human ribs or baby ribs?
Baby ribs.
Baby ribs.
And a baby skull in 2 different places.
So there's 2 kids.
Or there's one and we have to put them together. The world's grimmest jigsaw puzzle.
I guess we're going back to the well.
I'll give you guys that given because that was me kind of giving a reach, but I didn't know if you picked up on that.
I did kind of, but then I was like, but the skull crumbled, there's not anything left.
So
It chunked into pieces, but there's
Oh,
no
okay. I thought you meant like it turned to dust.
No.
Want to try to roll a psychic check? It's fucking why not?
You have to go
I'm,
back
I'm
down to
sure
the well again,
part of
aren't
it.
I?
I'm sure part of it did.
And say,
yes. Yes, you are.
what does this rattle have to do with you?
16.
Do you want to use 15 luck?
That's up to you.
Oh shit, I forgot I could do that.
Oh wait, is that what you're going to do?
He's gonna do the math in his head.
Yeah.
He's like, I only have 20 luck.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
How many luck do you have left?
Huh?
How many luck does he have left?
42.
40 something.
42.
Oh, yeah. I
So-
have 35, so.
So you ask, what does the rattle have to do with you? Is that what you asked?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Good deal.
Now, you actually end up feeling the reel in your pocket starts to feel warm. Unnaturally warm. It's starting to burn.
I'm gonna pull it out and like start patting it down
Patting it
again.
down. Alright, so most of it has blacked out, but if you want, you can kind of go through and check it, but most of it has been scorched, except for 2 small panels at the end. Do you want to look at them?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
Alright. I don't know. Some people are
Nah.
like, oh, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit, I'm out. Like, I don't know. So, you can kind of shine your light through and see. And it's actually the picture of a field. and it looked like a field not too far from where you actually passed
Field
by
we
it.
had to come across.
And there's a stone there, and it's placed upright. Looks like a makeshift tombstone.
I think I found out where we're supposed to go.
Perhaps.
Thank you, lanky baby man.
I'm gonna go back into the well.
So,
It's up to you.
in the interest of time, does everything run smoothly?
Yes. You guys end up collecting everything. Poor Izzy has to go back into the well.
Yeah, I tie like 6 knots on this rope so I can climb back up. I check this
Everything.
bitch and make sure it's not gonna snap on me again.
So you guys make your way back to the field. You kind of search through the field, and as you pull closer to the, again, makeshift tombstone, you see a figure standing there, and it's the dark shadow you saw earlier, except it's no longer shrouding itself in the shadows. It definitely looks otherworldly. Definitely does not look like any sort
I got this.
does not look like any sort of spirit or anything like that.
I'm assuming we have like the bones in like a bag at this point.
Probably, I'd say, yeah.
I'm gonna take the rattle and kind of throw it in the bag too.
Okay. So you walk up to the grave, and the creature, again, it's staring at you, just numerous eyes. And actually, I'm going to have to make you guess that and have you roll a sanity check.
Oh yeah, I knew it was coming.
What happened?
The creature is standing at the makeshift grave.
I pass.
Okay. If it's numerous
What does,
eyes, a mouthless face.
Let's see. Tough guy gives me the advantage on intimidate. What does scary give me? I can't recall. That was
Good question. Did you not write it down?
No, I forgot to. I meant to every
Dang.
time I'm here. I keep forgetting to. I
Gotcha.
should maybe take a picture of it.
Steven, what time is the thing?
did.
at?
33:51.
I did take a picture.
3
of it.
hours 51 minutes.
Shit, that doesn't work.
You said 33:51?
3 hours and 51 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it, this works for intimidate. Fuck.
22. And Benny is gonna lose some sanity.
Let's be honest here. You know, I want to roll with my actual dice.
Would you look at there?
Yeah, I lost sanity.
So everyone roll 1d4.
Fucking matters at this point. 1.
Everyone roll it?
No, just the ones who failed.
Okay.
Thank God.
Yeah.
So just
Sometimes
I'm
you
starting.
lose sanity regardless of whether you
just
succeed.
from
You just
seeing
lose
it.
less.
Yeah.
I'm just staring at Ada and just
Yeah. Which eyes? It's got
all of them.
It's got like 100. So the eyes are twitching in all directions.
I'm gonna try to talk to it.
Okay. What exactly are you saying?
I'm gonna say we're here to give you peace. You know, you don't have to hurt no more. And I guess try to dig where the stone is.
Mm-hmm.
And I try to dig it up, put the bag in there.
Okay. Now, as you dig up, you actually end up hitting more bone.
Because it's dipping it in the bag.
Okay. So it's
I'm like,
another. Yeah.
Try
This
it.
time, you end up seeing again another set of bones, and they are even smaller. So probably a younger child. And the creature is watching you as this happens, and it's kind of off to the distance. And it definitely doesn't look like what most people would explain a spirit to look like.
And I'm like, listen, I'm trying to help you here. Like I'm doing everything I fucking can right now.
It begins to change shape and takes on the form of a woman, but again, the legs and the arms are way too long. Rushing to.
How many fucking bones were down here?
So, you end up.
Benny, get it in the bag.
You end up uncovering 3 separate sets of bones. So you have the one in the bag, and then 2 that were buried in the makeshift grave.
I'm gonna look up to the monster thing and just like point here and point to the well and be like,
It's going to turn towards the chapel, turn towards the cemetery, and it's going to fade away.
to the graves. I'm gonna throw all the fucking bones in the same bag.
I'm gonna march to the cemetery.
Okay.
I do wanna do something
Okay.
that I think will make everyone a little sad, but
What?
we'll get there. We'll
Okay.
get there as we're finishing burying them and everything.
Okay. So you end up.
I looked it up on my phone.
Gotcha.
So I guess we'll go to the original stone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like the
The crack stone.
So as you make your way there, the younger lady that you talked to,
we're just absolutely fucked
we're-
up. Like,
we're-
I'm
we're just
covered
gonna-
in dirt.
Yeah.
I just want to walk by and be like, can you get me a shovel?
I tripped in the field.
Just get me a shovel.
So she looks surprised and glances down towards the bag, and you can definitely see that her face, her entire expression changes, and she just kind of gasps audibly and glances around and then rushes back into the church and definitely comes back out with the shovel.
Thank you. And just grab it.
So the whole time she has a lantern that she is lifting up, trying to look and see what everyone's doing and looking around, and is actually helping. She's instructing you on how wide everything typically is, where to place everything.
I know how to dig a hole. It's been a long night. I'm scared as hell. Just let me dig this hole.
So she's going to start to tear up and is shaking her head and just kept saying, it's not right. That baby's been on that hill for 30 years and nobody visits it, and it's about time.
Oh, we're trying to bring it home. Just let me dig this hole.
All right, so you're digging. You end up, yes, you end up getting to a point where you
I
can-
assume.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, at some point I ask for another shovel and I
Yeah.
start helping.
So they do. She comes back with a couple of shovels. By that time, a few other sisters
I've
have come out.
probably gone into the church to warm up
That's fair.
because I'm soaking
Yeah.
wet.
Like
You do end up having
pretty
a
much,
couple.
I have,
Like I said, a
like,
couple of sisters
my-
have come out to check and see what's happening, and they're whispering among themselves. As you start to enter, a few of them kind of hurry you in and get you warmed up. You smell awful, so they're
yeah.
trying to get you cleaned
Like my
up.
coat, my like checkered coat's off to the side. Like my sleeves are rolled
Rolled
up.
up,
Like
yeah.
I'm just covered in dirt. Like my hat is thrown off. Like my hair that's usually like waxed is like covered in sweat, and so it's like all over the fucking
Sticking
place.
up everywhere. Yeah. So you end up making
Not
your
used
way.
to hard work. Not a fan.
Yes. You end up digging your way down and again end up digging a grave.
I'm like
large enough for the
cigarette
three
off
bones.
cigarette at this point.
Just chain smoking. So you end up digging a small plot and end up laying down the 3 sets of bones. And I assume the rattle as well. You place it in there. And you're free to start covering it up. All right.
So when he gets done,
Mm-hmm.
I want to read something.
Okay.
I read off that I found on the internet because I'm sorry, but I don't know the Bible.
That's fine. That's okay. We
You know which one it
forgive
is?
you.
No.
So as like once everything's, you know, I'm like have like this little skimmer hat off to my side, you know, it's covered in everything, and I'm just going to read Psalm 23.
Okay.
In you know the Southern antebellum accent if I can do it, while also reading. So cut me some slack here, ladies and
Oh
gentlemen.
yeah.
But I feel like this is a nice somber touch to end the session.
Okay.
Which is sad. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He leadeth me beside the still waters. He restoreth my soul. He leadeth me in the paths of righteousness to his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. For thou art with me, thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. Thou preparest a table before me in presence of mine enemies. Thou anointest in my head my head with oil, my cup runneth over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Amen.
You see a
And,
few
like,
of the sisters do the
Put my hat back
Hail Mary.
on, grab the coat, and like throw it over my shoulder.
Okay. As soon as you finish that, Eliza's gravestone cracks.
Like the rest of the way, or just all the way? Just all of it.
All of it. It just cracks down the middle.
Do you mind if we? Do you mind if we go home now? I'm very tired. I am not used to labor of any kind, and I just want to go take a nap and recover the rest of Halloween.
I was gonna take the cigarette, flick it at the grave, and say, "Yeah, I think I'm ready to go home also."
At Eliza's grave?
Yep.
Okay. I started saying, it's like, at the babies.
Yeah,
They're just babies.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave.
Okay. All right.
I'm also leaving.
All right. So you guys end up leaving.
I'm gonna dip, dive, dodge,
All right.
duck, and dodge.
So are you leaving with the group?
Yeah.
Okay. So you would probably be with the young nun who talked a little bit, well, the younger nun. She's probably in her, I would say her mid-30s. And she would talk a little bit about what all went on. She looks very weepy and explains that apparently what had happened is Eliza was seeing a gentleman who was more than likely part of the help. They didn't really get out a whole lot, but apparently what had happened is every time she would get pregnant, she would, in quote, have a miscarriage, and she wouldn't tell her husband she was having an affair, so she would kill the babies and end up eventually her and her husband split.
Jesus.
Yep. All right. Still don't know what that creature was, though. Very peculiar.
But when we get back home, I'm going to go back up to the study, to my cork board, and I have another picture to add to the cork board.
It's
The
the
picture
couple.
of the picture of well, I'm assuming is Eliza McDaniel and
Yes.
her
Her beau.
her beau.
Not beau, but her.
B-A-U.
Yeah. Her boy.
Right next to the
Her
picture
man.
of oh god, little kid Grimes and
Wesley.
and Wesley Grimes
Yeah.
and Echo.
Liza,
I'm going straight to the
not
shower.
a good person. Liza
And
was
then-
kind of a terrible person.
I'm going to go to the lower level shower.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Wait, I have a bathroom. I don't have to.
Ha!
Peasants. Peasants. Master bedroom.
By the way, Parker is still there.
Yeah.
All the candy's gone.
That dick.
On your way
I
down.
didn't say that. Yeah, I didn't say that he ate.
Well, I don't have to go to the lower bedroom now because I have
Oh.
I forgot I have a bedroom
Right.
I'm gonna go to Lizzie.
Okay.
Yeah,
Real quick, Parker, as you guys walk in the door, Parker will hand you a glass. He will pour you a glass and hand it to you.
Oh.
You look like you need a drink.
Parker
like
has
not
been,
even trying with the fucking.
Parker
like,
has been hearing some very frightening sounds in the night.
Parker doesn't like that.
No.
Parker disapproves.
not even bother fucking trying with
Yeah.
like the.
Parker is very tipsy, by the way.
He's like, thank you very much, and just kind of keeps on going.
He's going to just
I
sip his
just
cup.
I don't even say it.
Like,
Let's take
No,
it.
lifts
like-
the bottle by the neck.
Like
He
the
just
tie
lifts
is
it.
just barely hanging on by a thread by this point. Like it's
Yeah.
like still technically tied, but
Yes.
like it is ready to fall off at any moment.
We've been run through the ringer,
Yeah.
you guys. So, what were you saying?
I'm gonna go up to Lizzie.
Okay.
Lizzie, I should tell you, I don't own the house.
I know.
I don't have a lot of money.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know magic.
I could tell.
Okay.
Good talk. High five.
And just to slowly walk away and just
Yeah. It's fun
rip
while it
off all the
lasted.
dirty clothes.
So, at some point after everyone's cleaned up, not immediately, but Izzy is going to go find
drinking.
Benny.
Benny is
Hey.
drinking. Like as
Yeah.
soon as he
Parker
gets done,
too.
he is not even. He like as soon as he gets out of his shower, he is like or his bath. He is. I guess
Yeah.
him and Parker are
Bottles up.
trying to recover what remains of Halloween
Yeah.
or Halloween Eve technically because it is technically Halloween.
Yeah.
Halloween
Start to
Eve.
say, Candy, not even passed out yet.
Yeah. So he's, and just drinking.
I know we were joking about like we're gonna stay in for Halloween.
Yeah, Halloween's
It's just not even Halloween.
Yeah.
But honestly, it wasn't uncommon for people
Yeah.
to trick or treat on
Yeah.
Hallows Eve.
Especially fucking New York.
Yeah, exactly. So I'd
So
say
yeah,
it's probably
getting shit faced
Yeah.
drunk.
yeah.
Izzy's going to find Benny and say, "So, that doctor that came around, what exactly is he treating you all for? You said it was Spanish flu, but I'm pretty sure it's not."
This is not Spanish flu. I'll be honest with you. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but right now I'm going to drink. Do you want some? Parker brought the good moonshine this time. Oh, my stomach is starting to be really upset. And just pouring like another, like
Yeah.
like
Just
obviously,
messily.
yeah, just
He starts to lean one way, and Parker just puts his finger on the bottle and pushes it the
Seeing-
other, so it's in the cup.
Seeing Parker's a little more sober, can you tell me anything about it?
It was a shit show. We got to a fair, and there was a man there that ran out covered in fur. His hair, it was disgusting. He touched someone, and where he touched, it started to grow.
Sort of a reddish gold color.
How'd you know?
I've seen it before. Village in Brazil.
Parker's going to kind of look off at the distance, again correcting Benny whenever he gets
Yeah.
gets too close to spilling the drink. Well, that's not good, girlie. You're in a boat that's dangerous to be on.
I kind of got that impression.
Amen, brother.
It wiped out the entire village. I didn't think that I kept my distance, but I did help this girl get out. I guess maybe she was actually infected.
That was probably Annabeth.
Did you happen to catch her name?
She didn't tell me.
What'd she look like?
Oh, probably 17 or 18. Long red hair.
It is pans the bow. He's in bed.
We're downstairs just like having a moment. We're like, fuck, it's all coming together, and Bo's knocked.
Who
the
wants to
fuck out.
play poker?
You just hear from upstairs.
Don't do it.
Yeah, Parker's gone. This is gonna be like, don't you always cheat at poker? I'm pretty sure that was something.
No,
that
I don't. I never cheat at poker.
Parker's going to poke his chest and push him backwards. So he
You can still hear him like from like the fucking. Seriously though, we should play poker.
Nobody wants to play poker, little man. And this girl, when did you help her out?
Oh, probably 2 or 3 years ago.
Damn. That's who we're looking for. That's why we're doing these cases, is try and locate her. Brazil, huh?
Yeah.
Never been to Brazil. Never been out of the country.
I mean, I don't know if she's still there. It was 2 years ago.
Yeah, doubtful. We'll let Dr. Gray know.
No. Nod my head.
Is Izzy clean by now?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is after
Seriously?
everyone got
Okay.
cleaned up.
Gotcha. Parker's been, well, somewhat clean. Covered in alcohol, but
And it's that quick panda.
again, yeah, back.
And then pan over to Benny, who's fucking fell asleep once he got pushed
Yeah.
over.
Yeah.
It's just
Laying in the floor is like.
Why are you looking for her?
Supposedly she holds the, not necessarily the cure, but we're hoping that finding her will help us find the cure.
Okay. It's just the only thing she really told me is she was running away from her dad.
That is Charles Gray. I don't know. It might be a bad thing, but finding her is my ticket to getting rid of it. He's gonna kind of glance down at his leg, not really do anything, just kind of peek down at it,
Mm-hmm.
and then go back to nursing his drink.
This is Bo Dean Smalls here. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe.